What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream. Today I am back on Fortnite. Yesterday I did try to stream the new Simpsons season, but the servers were having a little bit of issues. I did get to play for like 30-40 minutes, and then I waited for like another maybe about 30-40 minutes for the servers to maybe come back on after they wasn't working for me. And I figured that there was a good chance it was going to take a little while to fix it. So I decided to end the stream, and it was kind of a good thing that I ended the stream, because I believe it did take like another hour or two before I seen other people be able to get back on. I decided to just wait till today to get back on. So here we go. That's what we're doing right now, playing some Fortnite. Thank all of you for tuning in. I hope you all have a great day and enjoy this stream. Let's go. Waiting a little while to see where to drop. I can probably check now to see where to drop. It doesn't let me place builds in the pregame lobby, so I'm not able to practice building anymore in the pregame lobby. Gonna check the map now. First drop that we're gonna be passing is Evergreen Terrace, and I'm looking to see where do I want to drop this game. I'll go over here to Cletus Cornhole. Hopefully I can find some good loot there. It says waiting 1 minute and 4 seconds, but yesterday it did have the long wait time, and it would just like go faster towards the end waiting for players. And I do see a lot of players online right now playing Battle Royale. I think it's close to 500,000, so that's good to see that some players are on the game. This time it is taking a while to find the players. It almost took the whole minute already. There's 31 more seconds until the battle bus will be launching. Me and this player are doing the orange justice. Not sure what dance this is. Alright, here we go. The battle bus launches now in 7 more seconds. Battle bus is launching now. So dropping right away. I can drop. Heading over here to the cornhole. Pulling out the glider now. So far, I really am liking the way that the map's looking. Like I said, didn't get to play much yesterday, only for like 30-40 minutes. So, gonna see if I notice anything new that I didn't see yesterday. Taking 2 big pots now to get to 100 shield. I'm looking for my sidekick. I don't see them. I might have accidentally turned them off. I was messing around with the sidekicks before this game started. I just picked up some chug splashes. I did also just take 2 big... Oh, there's my sidekick! I put the Peely skin on because the sidekick is kind of like a Peely. Definitely does look like a Peely. I named my sidekick Slip, because like if you slip on a banana peel. I thought it would be a pretty cool name. I hurried up. I didn't really get a lot of time to like make my sidekick look how I wanted them to look. I just kind of rushed into it, and you can only make them look how they look one time. So you can't change the way they look after you pick. You can change the name, I think, but I like the way they look like this. It would be cool if I could change the way they look, but because I can't, I think I did a good job with the way they look. Alright, dashing this way. I don't know the name of the fish that I just ate to make me be able to dash like that, but it is a fish that you can pick up and eat, and then you get dashes. And you get a good amount of dashes with it. I'm dropping this green Ranger shotgun, and I'm picking up this green tactical shotgun. There's a great thunder shotgun. I'm gonna grab that. Open another chest that's here. There's a super squishy. I think the super squishy gives you like a little bit of health, and it also allows you to have more sprint and maybe run a little bit faster. Looks like I get like a little bit of a further jump with it. More splashes right here. I'm already full on splashes. I don't need any more. I'm gonna jump up here and grab this chest. There's a blue infantry rifle there. I can leave it. Chest over here. Just gonna break down this wall to get to the chest. Here's a green striker AR. I do want an AR, so I'm going to carry that. Chest right under me, opening up the chest. There's a green Ranger shotgun there, leaving it there. I want to see how the cars look. I just seen a car that way. Oh, they're firing at me. Extra big pot to pick up. Just grab that big pot. This does seem like a bot. Looking for some nice shots. 42. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if bots build this much. Number 71. Number 41 headshots to get them eliminated. Going to grab this blue suppressed striker AR. Here's a purple thunder shotgun. I don't mind starting off with this loot. It's a nice loot to start off with. I find the cars definitely do look different, but I mean, of course, everything looks different with the way that they animated everything. I'm gonna go see what's going on over here at the gunshots I've been hearing. I do think I have a pretty good loadout to start off with, so I am prepared to battle players 30, 75, 105. There we go, got them eliminated. They was like glitched in between their builds, and I was able to just spray them while they was right there. They're gonna see about picking up their mats and everything that's around here that they just dropped that I might want. Hopping back in the whip. Slurp truck right here, but I'm already at full health, full shield. Player right to my right. We're gonna see if they're gonna peek or not. They're not really peeking, they're just kind of running. I think of this bot here. Can I eliminate this bot? Ruby's in the chat! Ruby! Welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, hey! Hey to you also, Ruby! Welcome back. Ruby says the game went up again an hour after you stopped your live. Yeah, Ruby, I did see that. I wanted to wait, but at the same time, I didn't know if it was even going to be fixed. And the only other thing I could have did was maybe play Minecraft, but I already had Fortnite in the title, so I decided just come back on today and play the game. Chicken Man says, what's up in the chat? Chicken Man, what's up as well to you? I hope you're having a great day, Chicken Man. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go. I do see those emotes in the chat. Yeah, so this is the blinky fish right here that I was talking about earlier that gives you the ability to teleport a good bit. It's really nice movement. Alright, heading over here towards the Evergreen Terrace. There is some type of drop over here. Oh, no, so there's a drop to my right and then there's another one straight ahead. I guess I'll go grab this drop first and then maybe head that way. Ruby says, I'm a stream, be back soon. Yeah, okay, Ruby. I'll see you a little bit later. I hope you have fun. Like, I have not seen this yet. A stored and lost found quest. I mean, I'll accept the quest, but I don't really know what I have to do with this. Hopping back into the car. It looks like I have to come this way and grab this. I guess somebody lost this. I have to find 3 of these. Let's see if I see the next one. Next one's over here. Player is firing at me. They're right over here. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Yo! Hit him for 100. They got me down to 35. I might as well get in the car and get out of here. I don't want to battle this player being this weak. Alright, just backing off for a moment, playing it safe. I'm going to take this med kit that's right here. I'll take the med kit in my inventory and then I'll grab the med kit that's on the ground. Then I'm going to come try to grab this next textbooks. I think they're right over here. And then I think the quest will be done. Yeah, the quest is now done. I'm looking for minis. That way I could take one of these big pots. I might just take 2 big pots. I think these players are pushing me. I don't know if this player behind me knows that I'm here, but I'm just trying to play it safe. Taking 2 big pots. Yo, they're right there. Look at them. Yo, hit him for 100. Take another big pot. They also hit me for a good amount. KJ's in the chat. KJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. KJ says hi. Hi to you also, KJ. All right, that player is weak. They're backing off now. So I'm just going to let them back off. Maybe spray him a little bit. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. They are. Alright, footsteps right over here. Gonna keep this one, hit for 30. Player down here too. Got them eliminated. Yo, they didn't know I was right behind them. Just trying to build up around here that way. Yo! No way. Yo! They caught me off guard right there. Luckily, I was able to get them eliminated. That was a very close call. I was not ready to battle that player right there. All I have is 1 more big pot. I'm going to make sure there's no minis around here. And I might as well take the big pot, because if other players start pushing, I want to have at least some shield. After I take the big pot, just going to grab this 1 shockwave, drop down. Look around here for another big pot or something. There is some characters I can talk to that I see that's around here. And I'll probably be able to get some type of shield from them. Oh no, guys, I got a shockwave. Yo, they lasered me. Getting out of here now. And I'm going to look for more heals. Oh, I do have a med kit I can take now. Taking the med kit. Going to open up this chest right after. Yeah, here we go. Big pot in the inventory. Got some coconuts right here I can use to get a little bit of shield. Looking around here for minis. I see a med kit I can grab. Grabbing the med kit. Now I have 3 med kits in the inventory again. Crouching. Playing it safe just in case a player does start pushing me. There is a player in the car next to me. So I'm gonna stay crouched. I might have to move around looking, like move into another house looking for some more shield. KJ says, sorry, I joined late. Yo, KJ, you're here at the beginning of the stream. KJ, I've only been live for 12 minutes, so you didn't really join that late. You joined in pretty early. But and nothing to be sorry for, KJ. Okay, I'm crouching, looking around. I'm gonna start moving in the circle soon. Doesn't seem like there's any players too close to me. Chest right here. Looking to see what's in the chest. There is some minis. That's what I'm looking for. Taking 2 minis, and now I'll take a big pot. Okay, there's a car right next to me. Gotta be on the lookout for that. Look, player right on top of this house right here. I'm trying to land some shots on him right after this big pot's done. 27 on him. 40 on him. Alright, they're gonna back off to heal. I want to be careful not to peek. That way they might not see me. Breaking down this wall because I do hear a chest behind it. There is a chest right here. There's 2 shockwaves. I think I'm gonna hold the shockwaves and drop that purple machine gun. Yo! 5 players remaining in the game right now. I have 5 eliminations so far. KJ says, what's your goal this stream? That's a good question. I definitely should set a goal. Alright, my goal this stream, or one of my goals this stream, is to hopefully get 2 wins, or 3 wins. 2 or 3 wins would be nice. And some other goals, staying positive, that's always a good goal. Trying to play better definitely is a goal. I'm trying to get better and better every time that I play. That way the content is even more entertaining. So trying to do stuff like that in the stream is some of my goals. Going to head over to the supply drop. on the lookout, making sure no enemies are by me. The next circle is straight ahead. Purple striker AR. Gonna grab this purple striker AR. See how many big pots this is. One big pot here. I'll hold the minis and leave the big pot, because I'll be able to hold more minis. If there was another big pot like somewhere in the open, I would grab the big pots. But since I only see one, hit him for 23. Okay, they're just building up there. I'm gonna have to go around. If I would see a car right here, I'll grab the car. I'm not seeing any cars. I do have 4 shockwaves if the storm gets too close to me. Grabbing the material and ammo here. KJ asks, how long have you been playing Fortnite? KJ, I've been playing Fortnite since 2017, right when it came out. So a long time. But I did take breaks. There was times where I didn't play Fortnite as much some seasons. So some seasons I wouldn't play for a while. But I have played a good amount of them. Uh-oh, I'm at the shockwave. I didn't mean to go in the water like that. I'm just gonna start this campfire that I can get back. I still have 4 players in the game left. Yo, can I get a W? I'm pretty sure this is the first game this stream too. KJ said, oh, so you've been playing for a while. Yes, KJ, I have been playing for a while. I used to play on controller though. Just the past 2 years I started playing on keyboard and mouse, and I do rather play keyboard and mouse. I have more fun on keyboard and mouse. But I still do have a lot of practice to get really good. I have to practice a lot. KJ says, I've been playing since chapter 2, season 5. Yeah, that's a good while as well. I mean, we're already on chapter 6. So that's like 4 chapters that you've been playing. So I could go up here and maybe eliminate some enemies from up here. Chest right here, gonna open up this chest. But can I build? Okay, yes, I can build right here if I have to. Gunshots this way, players this way. One's in the car. Yo, check out that car they have. That must be like a Simpsons car. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked in the item shop since yesterday. They're building up right there. So I think there's 2 players right here. I only don't know where one more player is. I'm going to be on the lookout for that last player. Oh, they're right in front of me. They don't even know that I'm here. Let's see if they're going to peek or not. Oh, they do know I'm here. Yo, they do know that I'm here. They get me with a legendary infantry rifle. The infantry rifle is a good weapon. Yeah, they lasered me with that. I wasn't even able to do much. Like right when they peaked, this almost like instantly got me. Nice plays by them though. GG, good game. Connecting to the next game now. Ruby says I'm having problems getting into a game. Ruby says don't go to lobby, Bliss. All right, yeah, Ruby. I'm not gonna go to the lobby, and hopefully there's no issues today. I hope that, or if there is issues, I hope they was able to fix it fast. Ruby says if you ready up from lobby, it isn't putting us in a game right now. We've tried different games. That's what happened to me yesterday, Ruby. It just stopped putting me in games. I tried I tried reload, I tried some creative maps, and it just wasn't letting me get into a game. And then right when I closed the app to try to restart the app, it wouldn't even let me pull up Fortnite at all. That's kind of what happened to me. KJ said, dang, you still did good. GG. Yo, thank you, KJ. GG to you as well. Ruby says if you go to lobby, you have matchmaking issues. I think there will be matchmaking issues. Okay, if I do start having issues, guys, today I am going to continue streaming. All I would do is go play some Minecraft, and then every now and then I would check to see if I can play Fortnite again. But as long as Fortnite works, I'm planning on playing some Fortnite. We're gonna see what we can do. Ruby says if you ready up from games, I think it's working fine. Okay, Ruby, like, yeah, I'm just gonna see however long it works, I'm gonna keep on playing. Let's see how it goes. And Ruby, I hope you're able to play soon as well. I hope it starts letting you load into some games. Ruby says you're okay as long as you're readying up in the game. Yeah, so far it's been working for me today, but I know yesterday there definitely was some issues for me, and I did see people having issues. People were telling me in the chat they was having issues. I really didn't look into it too much today. I just got on the game and I was like, let me see if it's working, and it did work for me so far. Ruby says lobby, I'm just stuck, unable to play anything. Yo, Ruby, I hope they fix it soon. I can't believe it broke again. I thought they would. I didn't think it was gonna break again because I knew they fixed it for a little while. All right, heading over here towards Springfield Slurp Works. Going to drop over there. See what I can do. This is the last drop off the battle bus. Heading down now. Ruby says, yeah, yesterday the game went down for like 2 hours. Yes, I think the whole Epic Games went down for me yesterday. Yesterday I could not do anything in the launcher. I don't know what was going on for me. It was very strange. Alright, starting off with a gray suppressed AR, grabbing these slurp barrels. That's going to give me to 100 health, 20 shield. Opening up the ammo crate, grabbing these shotgun ammo. Grabbing the AR ammo that's next to this AR right here. Looking around, looking for shotgun, looking for shield. More shield right here. Grabbing these slurp barrels. There's a chest right here. We're going to open up the chest. Just grab the med kit and a green suppressed pistol. Here's another med kit down here I can grab. Almost ran past the slurp barrel. Was able to grab it. Opening up the ammo crate. Grabbing some shotgun ammo. I am on the lookout for some shotgun ammo. Or I'm on the lookout for a shotgun. I did just pick up a gray tactical shotgun. I'm breaking this slurp container. I want to see if this gives me shield or not. Alright, now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Ruby says I was still streaming while it went down. I was getting viewers, otherwise people wanted to know the update. Yeah, Ruby, I was streaming for like probably 40 minutes to an hour after it went down, but I decided to get off because I was like, I didn't think it was going to come up as fast. I thought it was going to take them a little while to fix it. But today I will stay on and just stream something else until it's fixed. Today I am going to try to stream as much as possible. Okay, big pot right here. I'm trying to decide if I want the big pot or the minis. I'm going to carry both. I'm going to carry the big pot and the minis. Player down here going to try to drop down on them. And for a nice headshot, got them eliminated. Oh, player this way. There's a blue chest right to my right. Opening up that blue chest now. Reloading this thunder shotgun. There's shockwaves right here. I'm grabbing the shockwaves. I hear more gunshots this way. I think the player's right over here. Should I play for 20? 20 again. 20 again. So that's about at least 60 damage to them. I'm going to shockwave to them because I know they're a little bit weak. Landed right on them. Going to finish them off here with the AR. Nope, gotta push them off. No! They're getting away. There's another player behind me. You know what? I gotta just fight this player for now and let that other one get away. 10 for 40. 10 for 80. Come on! There we go. Got them eliminated. Close call there, though. I'm gonna grab these shockwaves just in case I do have to get out of here. Grabbing these minis. Taking 2 minis now. That player is... Or they did get a little bit away. Taking a big pot. KJ says, love your combo with you and your dog. Yeah, KJ, the reason I put the banana skin on was, or the reason I put the Peely skin on was because it matches the sidekick right here. That is why I did that. I reload my weapons, and then I'm gonna be ready to go battle this player here in a moment. I don't know where they went, but I do know they went this way, so they could have moved around quick. If I see steps, I'm gonna head towards them. Ruby says yes, very good combo. Thank you guys. Alright, breaking down the wall. I thought there was gonna be a chest here. There is no chest here. There is a chest over here though. Grabbing the chest. Big pot right here. I'm gonna carry the big pot for now because I only have 2 minis anyway. I think there's a chest a little bit lower down here. Yep, here it is. So I haven't seen any steps around here. That player could be long gone. I'm just gonna hop in the car, go see about trying to find a player somewhere else. There's a big pot right here that I gotta grab. Did just pick it up. Okay, I want to see what this tower is that's over here. If I can make it to it. Oh no, there's one in front of me too though. Let's see how far that one is. It's about 400 meters. Yeah, so I haven't ever been to any of these towers yet. I'm just gonna go straight to the tower and see what it is. I don't know if it's like a storm tower or what. We'll see in a moment if I can make it to it. Yeah, here it is right here. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like a storm tower. Play right here, 90 on them. I'm gonna reload the AR. There's another player firing at them. I'm gonna shockwave up, try to hit him with a shotgun shot. 723. Kind of getting away here for a moment. Missed my first shotgun shot on him. Shockwaving up one more time. Number 32. Here we go. Dude, my shotgun's not reloaded. Gotta reload the shotgun now. And for 100. I'm gonna shockwaving again. Let's go! Got them eliminated. Trying to laser this boss right here. I did get them eliminated. Let's see. I'm guessing they're going to drop like a key card. They do drop a key card. Also, a legendary suppressed assault rifle. I do want that. Here's the KBBL radio tower access card. I'm grabbing that. Let's see what it does once I put it in the machine right here. Okay, so I do get it is like the storm forecast tower. Grabbing my shockwaves back. Or actually, I just have one shockwave. And I'm also going to head back up where I got that player eliminated. Make sure there's nothing else that I want to pick up. Doesn't seem like it. Well, yeah, I can use 2 minis. Going to see about grabbing the minis. I have the minis now. KJ says, love your channel, Bliss. Yo, KJ, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I love being able to play the game and make the content, so it's awesome to see people enjoying. Alright, I do have to start moving in a circle. I can actually move in. Yeah, I can move in, like, I know where the next circle is after the one that's about to close in, so I can head there. Looking around here, seeing if there's any loot I might want to grab. There is a slurp barrel right here. I'm gonna break this slurp barrel, that way I'll get a little bit of extra shield. Looking around, making sure if there's any other slurp barrel here I can use. I would only need like one more slurp barrel, and then I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield. I don't see anything at the moment. So So I'm at 93 health right now. I'm at 100 shield. In the inventory, I have a golden suppressed assault rifle. I have a green thunder shotgun. I have 1 shockwave, 1 big pot, and 2 med kits. I have 3 eliminations. There's 6 players left in the game right now, trying to get my first W of this season. Let's see if I can. So there's something in front of me. It's like the clown from Simpsons. I'm not sure what the clown does, but I'm gonna come see what. I'm gonna try to talk to them. There's another player. Wait, do I have to eliminate the clown? Yo, I do have to eliminate the clown. Hopefully no other player pushes, because I don't want to get caught off guard. Okay, I eliminated the clown, and there's an exotic, crusty Mr. Blaster. Okay, I think, does this put like balloons on players? Let me see what this does. I'm gonna look in the inventory. I think it puts balloons on players when I fire at them. Krusty's punchy sidearm with good damage and a medium recoil creates a balloon explosion on the first bullet in the clip. Yeah, I mean, I'll see what I can do with that. Yo, I think they have a balloon on them now. They did do a good amount of damage. They do have a balloon on them. I'm trying to see, I think, yeah, they're up here. Okay, I'm gonna take a big pot now if I can. That was pretty cool. I got a balloon to land on them. Okay, they're right above me. They're trying to take the cone that's up here. Oh no! They hit me with a really nice shot. They had a thunder legendary shotgun. They must have headshotted me because I believe I had more health than if they wouldn't have headshotted me. But nice plays by them. GG. Good game. Finding the next match now. And I want to see what level I am. I think once I get to level 9, I'm going to have the first skin on the battle pass unlocked. I believe it's Marge. And I will put that on once I unlock it. There is a medallion. I did see a medallion on the map. I'm not sure where it comes from or what it does, but I'm going to look into that. If I do have the option to get it, I'm going to try to get the medallion. Either picking it up from another player or finding the medallion myself. This player is also wearing Peely. KJ asks, oh, KJ said, the battle pass is cool. What's your favorite skin? KJ, I haven't really looked at it all that good, but I know I really do like the Peely that's gonna be coming. Like, it's not really in the battle pass. It's like the bonus skin or whatever. I'm trying to think of another one. I mean, there's a lot of good skins in the battle pass. You know, they have Marge, you have Homer. But I would have to look at it better to say which one's my favorite. I didn't really get the best look at it. We all doing the orange justice. I don't think I ever seen this pickaxe. It kind of looks like a pillow. Ruby says, hey, Bliss. Hey to you too, Ruby. Ruby says, look at the pet. Yeah, the pet's right here. I don't like how I can only change the way it looks one time, though. It would be nicer if I could change how it looks when I want to. Oh, I didn't even see him doing a dance. Oh, yeah, look at the pet doing a dance. Ruby said it's so cute when it does the dance. Yeah, Ruby, that is pretty cool. Ruby says I'm in a game. Oh, that's good, Ruby. I'm glad it's working for you. this game, I'll go to Burns Manor. Try to drop right in the buildings. See what I can do. Alright, dropping now. Pulling out the glider. I want to see if I can just go straight through the window like this. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Starting off with a green. Oh! I'm about to get eliminated by a bot if I'm not careful. Okay, I'm good for now. Taking some splashes, throwing them down. Reloading my AR. Also making sure my SMG is good to go. Looking around for a shotgun. Shotgun right here. Green thunder shotgun. There's a player right above me. Minis right here. I'm going to take 2 minis here in a moment. Guys, I'm so close to level 9. Being able to unlock the first skin on the battle pass, which is Marge. I will put that skin on right once I unlock it and once I think about putting it on after a game. Opening up a chest. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing this big pot. Taking the big pot now. They're right here. And for 50. Laser them with the AR for a little bit. And then there was another player to my right. I didn't realize they was there. They got me. Nice play by them. They also eliminated that player I lasered for a lot. Finding the next match. Wait, let me make sure I'm not level 9 yet. Gonna cancel that. No, I'm not level 9 yet, but I'm very close. So after this next game, I want to see if I'm level 9. Alright, connecting to the next game. KJ says my favorite TV show growing up was Bubble Guppies. I'm not sure how much I watched that. I don't remember watching it all that much, but I do remember seeing it sometimes on the TV. Alright, waiting for players, 1 minute and 15 seconds. That is one thing that's about the season. I don't know why they would make the wait time longer than what it used to be. I don't know if it's because of less players or stuff like that. But you see, it just said 1 minute and then it just went down to 13 seconds. So that's a good thing that it doesn't always take a whole minute. But wait time, you know, it kind of, you definitely want, I definitely want to get into a game faster if possible. I'm going to Springfield Town Square right here, see what's going on. Gonna be dropping in not too long. Dropping now. I can probably just land right on the top of this building. Looks like I have a pretty good drop for that. There's no weapons up there, so I'm actually going to go down here and try to find a weapon. Picking up a blue Ranger shotgun to start off with. Here's a big pot. Going to take the big pot now because I know there is players around me. I don't see any other thing to pick up here. Going to go around, maybe think about pushing this player, but all I have is one shot, so hopefully they don't have shield, and hopefully I can hit this one shot. No way, I missed my first shot. Gonna reload. charging for 40. Gonna reload the shotgun again. I missed the second shot. That got me eliminated. Even if I would have had to hit a headshot right there. Finding the next match now. That pickaxe does go good with that Rick skin. The greens match. Connecting to the next game now. Yeah, it's like a whole, like, once you get into a lobby, it's like a whole 2-minute wait that it says, but it usually doesn't take the whole 2 minutes. But that's a long wait time, especially after waiting for the game to start waiting for all that. I feel like before it was only like a minute wait that it would start off with. I'm used to always practicing my building in a pregame lobby, so not being able to build right now, it's definitely different. I don't know if this skin is in the item shop now. I know it wasn't when I looked yesterday, but it might be now. Looks like this game, it almost took the whole 2 minutes to find players. It used to say, I think it used to say finding players, and now it says waiting for players, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was a long time to get into a lobby right there. Here we go. Battle bus is now launching. I'm gonna go to Springfield's nuclear power plant and see if I can get any good loot there. Maybe get some eliminations. Dropping down now. Well, I have a low drop, so I'm gonna drop right here where it doesn't seem like anybody's dropping. There's a player outside this way. They're grabbing a weapon. I don't have any mats, so I'm gonna be careful about pushing them. Yo! They landed right above me! No! I didn't even know. I thought it was further out. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. That's what sucks about long wait times when going into a lobby for me. Because sometimes they get eliminated really fast like that. And then I just got into a lobby and waited that long and then I have to wait again. That's why I want to get better at the game for sure. That way I don't have to wait so long back to back. You know, one day there won't be no wait times like this. Connecting to a game now. KJ said GG! GG, KJ! It was a good game there. KJ says, I believe in you. Yo, thanks, KJ. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I think I've been seeing about 70 players in the lobbies and not 100 players anymore. The map is smaller, so it does make sense. Launch pad over here. Jumping on the launch pad, waiting for players. It's gonna be about 50 more seconds. Not much longer and the battle bus will be launching. About 10 more seconds. Oh, I think I'm not level 9 yet. I'm getting close to level 9. This game, I'm gonna go to Corruption Corners. Dropping out of the battle bus now. I'll land right here in this building. It reminds me of Greasy Grove. But it's called... looks like Durr Burgers, I think it's called. Going into the back, looking for any weapons. Starting off with a great tactical shotgun. Talking to this character, let's see what they drop me. They drop me a med kit. Here's a gray suppressed pistol to start off with as a spray weapon. Just grab this ammo crate, throwing out some splashes. Gonna head upstairs in a moment. First I want to grab this slurp box. I accidentally just picked up a second gray tactical shotgun. I was really just trying to grab the ammo, but I accidentally grabbed that. There's another slurp box. Gonna break the slurp box and see how much I get. Got me a little bit more shield, not much. Opening up the cash register, grabbing some gold. Here's a green thunder shotgun. Grabbing the thunder shotgun. There's a player right in front of me. I'm waiting to see if they're gonna push. Yeah, they did push. I'm out of mats. They got me again with a purple thunder shotgun. Nice plays by them. GG. Yeah, they keep on getting hit by the rake. Connecting to the next game now. Another minute and 46 seconds until the next game will start. I'm just gliding around with the glider, checking out the pre-game lobby map. KJ asks, which would you choose, a golden pump or a golden scar? Well, very good question. Of course, either one could be better in a certain situation, but I think I would rather a golden scar because I could just kind of stay back if I had to and land shots like that. If I would have the golden pump, I would have to push forward and try to predict their building and try to hit a clip on them. But yeah, I think the golden scar. The scar is definitely my favorite AR ever to come to Fortnite, and I think it might be my favorite gun in Fortnite. This game, I'm heading over to Donut District. Going to drop now. Oh, I didn't check if I'm level 9 yet. No, I'm so close to level 9. I might hit level 9 this game. Pulling out the glider now. KJ, what will you choose, a golden pump or a golden scar? Just picked up a gray suppressed AR. Just picked up a green AR. Okay, taking a big pot. Opening up this ammo crate. Grabbing this ammo. KJ says, I think a golden scar too. Yeah, the scar is just such a good weapon. It's hard for me to pick anything over that. I'm glad it's back in the game right now. It's definitely fun to play with. Opening up another chest, just grabbed a second med kit to hold. I'm looking for a shotgun around here. That would be nice. There is minis here. I'll grab these minis now. While I'm looking for a shotgun. I don't see a shotgun yet. I'm gonna drop that. I do see a quest that I can do over there. I'm gonna go do that quest in a moment. It looks like I can spray paint a wall. I'm just trying to find a shotgun soon. Before I do that. Just in case enemies do push me. I do see steps. I'm gonna have to fight this player with no shotgun. Okay, here's a ranger shotgun. I'll take a ranger shotgun. Also, what is this? Sounds good, clown. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I want to get this player eliminated before I do anything like that. Pushing kind of down here, looking to see the player. Missed my first shot on him. Oh no. Holding the wall. I'm just gonna try to spray him with AR. I think it was a bot, so I'm all good. I thought it was a real player for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way, see if this is a quest. Maybe I can get leveled up and reach level 9, and then I'll have the first skin on the battle pass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. KJ says, Bliss, I'll be back in 15 minutes. I have to take a shower. Yo, alright KG, I'll see you a little bit later. KG says sorry. Nothing to be sorry for, KG. I meant to say KJ. Yeah, all good. I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, player to my right. Gotta be careful about that. And for some nice shots. And got them laser. Got them eliminated. They did have a big pot. They had 2 big pots. I'm going to take 1 big pot now. I did just level up. I am now level 9. I think I'm going to have the Marge skin unlocked. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. I don't have any spray paint, and it's not letting me do anything. I don't know if it's because of my keybinds or what's going on, but it's not letting me do that. I do want a thunder shotgun over this ranger shotgun. Not very good with the ranger shotgun. There's some shockwaves in here I can grab. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. See, I'm gonna run through the glass. More shockwaves here, and now I have 6 shockwaves in the inventory. Still looking for a thunder pump. I did just find a 3rd med kit to put into the inventory. Great thunder pump right here. Grabbing that. That's going to be my secondary. Grabbing some gold out of the cash register. Chest behind the wall over here, or nearby. Here it is. More shockwaves. I already have 6 shockwaves, so I don't need any more. I see a green suppressed pistol. More shockwaves. Yeah, there's shockwaves all over. Blue chest right here in front of me. Opening up the blue chest. There was a purple infantry rifle. I think I'm going to hold this purple infantry rifle as an AR. The only bad thing about that is I'm not going to have a very good chance if I have to use a spray weapon, because I have no spray weapon. So if I try to use the infantry rifle as a spray weapon, it's not going to be as good as like a other weapons. Like the suppressor. Yo, this player's... Yo! That player's weak! I gotta go get this player. Hold up. See, like, I don't have a spray weapon now, so I gotta be careful with what I'm doing here. They're trying to use chug splashes to heal up. 10 for 30! Come on! No! How, guys? Oh, I lasered that player and they healed up and got me eliminated. No way. I see, I was a little bit too aggressive right there. They had open shots on me, but even though they had wide open shots, I thought that since they were so weak, I thought I was gonna be able to land more of the shots. Was not able to. They did get me. Oh, guys, I wanted to go back to lobby. I'm gonna have to do that after this game. Just bouncing on the top of the umbrellas, waiting for the game to start. Alright. I bounced a good amount of times on the umbrellas there. Battle bus launches in 3 more seconds. Alright, this game going to Evergreen Terrace over here. Pulling out the glider, looking for my best drop. Trying to see if that's a weapon. It is a gray striker AR. Grabbing that. Player just went in this building. I don't have a shotgun, so I gotta be careful about how I play this. There's a big pot right here. They also just took some shield. I have 2 big pots in the inventory. I want to be careful just in case they do start pushing me. Here they are right here. Thunder shotgun in time. I was able to get them eliminated before they could. Sounds like a chest right behind here. There is a chest here. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the loot. This is a crusty burger. I don't know if this gives me shield or not. Okay, it does give me shield. I see a big pot over here I can carry. Going to grab this big pot here. Taking this fish. I'm going to start teleporting this way. Moving towards the enemies. They're right in front of me. Sounds like they're down here. Oh, there's shockwave out of here. Hit for 46. But they laser me for a good amount. I'm gonna just keep on building here. Hold my builds. Alright, gonna take a big pot now. Try to get to 75 shield with the big pot. I'm running low on mats. I have 70 brick. I have 50 metal. Reloading my AR. Reloading no thunder shotgun. Let's see if Marge has anything for me. They had a med kit I can hold. It's not letting me place any builds there. Looking now, making sure this enemy isn't around me. Might just come around this way because it seems like they went the other way. I do want more health. I want more mats before I fight a player. But there's already a player right next to me. They're shockwaving up. And for 100, let's go with the pump or with the thunder shotgun and got them eliminated. Nice place there. I'm grabbing this one shockwave that's left over. There's a player pushing me. Yo, they're in my box. I shockwaving if I can. I did shockwave away. Gotta be careful right here. Players are pushing me. I did get a lot more mats after battling that player. I just took a mini. I'm now at 100 health, 100 shield. This player is pushing me. Hit him for some nice shots midair, guys. They're whited. Pushing him now. Whited again. Try to take their wall if I can. If I can edit, I get them eliminated. Let's go! Nice plays right there. I gotta keep on playing like this. That way I don't have to wait so long in the waiting for matches to start off. So that way I don't get eliminated. That was some nice plays there. Reloading the AR now. Reloading the thunder shotgun. Looking to see, gonna grab this green compact SMG. I'll take one more mini. So now I'm not gonna have any minis in the inventory, but I do have a med kit. Player right here, gonna see if I can laser them. I wouldn't say I lasered them because they was already weak, but I did get one shot off on them, got them eliminated like that. Here's some splashes, grabbing these. I might want to use these now if I don't see. Yeah, I'll use them now just in case another player does push forward. Let's see. We have Ned over here, grabbing a med kit from Ned. Appreciate it, Ned. Wait 1 second, guys. I want to see. So this is Marge's house. Yo, this is a player that is Marge. For a second there, I was like, yo, Marge just left the house. But so this is like the Simpsons house right here. See, I don't really watch the Simpsons all that much, so I didn't even really recognize it until I just thought about seeing Marge in the house. Yo, clean shot right there on this enemy. Nice plays. There's a med kit there that I can pick up if I don't find anything else. Here's the Mr. Blasty. Also, supply drop just dropped down. So I am looking for like minis. There's minis right here. Maybe big pots over here. There's a big pot there. Yo, it's golden thunder shotgun. Don't mind if I do grab a golden thunder shotgun. I just ate one of those teleporting fish. I'm gonna see where am I heading to next. Kind of want to head towards the storm tower. Gonna hop in the truck right here and head over to the storm tower. I think somebody might have already got it because it's not really showing up for me anymore. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like somebody already did it. Let me see if I can spray paint back here because it wasn't letting me spray paint earlier. See, it doesn't let me do anything there. Shockwaves here, grabbing these two shockwaves. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zeke says hi. Hi to you too, Zeke. How are you liking the new season? Yeah, Zeke, I really do like it so far. I didn't get to play much yesterday because of the server issues. But so far today, I'm still having a lot of fun. The little bit that I did get to play yesterday, I had a lot of fun as well. So I think they done a good job on this mini season. So far. See a player right up here. A player firing at me. I build up a little bit. Wait to see if they do push. Doesn't look like they're pushing. I think they're right behind these trees. Zeke says I like the graphics and the loot. Yeah, Zeke, I also like the graphics and I also do like the loot. You know, they did really good on the structures and the buildings and all. I'm sure it wasn't I'm sure it wasn't done in one day for them to be able to make everything look like this. So they did do a really good job with all of that. Riker's in the chat. Riker, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Riker says, what's up? What's up, Riker? Nothing much with me, just doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing the experience with you guys. Yeah, so I did see a player that was over here. I don't see them anymore. There's now 10 players remaining in the game. I have 5 eliminations at the moment. I might go see if there's any loot this way that I want. Okay, player this way. Yo, they knocked me down. For a second I thought this was a bot, but it might not be. Nah, it's a bot. This is a bot that broke down my bills. I didn't think the bot was gonna break me down like that. Yo! I don't know where that player just got me from, but I know I want to get out of here and heal up. Alright, heading into the bush, taking a med kit, then I'll take 2 big pods. I'm at 100 health now, taking a big pod. I'll be at 50 shield. One more big pod after that, I'll be at 100 shield. The player is right above me. I'm gonna shockwave up to try to land some shots on him. For a nice shot. Right, they're kind of going this way. I think I have them weaker than what they have me. But they could easily land a shot on me and get me eliminated. So I'm trying to be careful, not letting them land those shots. Got him! Let's go! Through the window edit. Close call. That was a good battle right there. Luckily, I was able to clutch up. Taking a med kit now. After the med kit, I'm going to take 2 minis. Then I'll take a big pot. And I also do have 6 splashes in the inventory that this player just dropped. I am at full mats on everything wood, brick, and metal. So now for shield, I'm going to be holding these splashes. I'm looking to see what I'll hold in my 3rd slot. Riker says, nice elimination. Yo, thank you, Riker. I haven't really been using Mr. Blasty that much. I feel like it would get me eliminated a lot, but I want to try it out, so I'll play with it right now. With 5 players remaining, guys, I'm just now seeing this. I have not got any wins yet this season. I'm hoping to get a win on today's stream. 4 players remaining in the game. Okay, I'm ready for this end game. Let's see if I can get the first W of this season. Make sure all my weapons are reloaded. All of them are reloaded. Full mats. So guys, in the inventory, I have a blue striker AR, a golden thunder shotgun, a purple Mr. Blasty. I have 6 chug splashes, and I have 1 med kit. Loadout's looking good for now. In 53 more seconds, the storm does close in. So I'll see where the next circle goes to. That's where I'm going to head to. For now, I'm heading over towards these gunshots, seeing if I can get lucky. Maybe land some shots on a player. Number 19. Another player just got eliminated right in front of me. I'm going to reload this AR. The player that just eliminated the one in front of me is now spraying at me. So reload the AR. Hoping to land some shots on them. Riker says you will be a good commentator. Yo, Riker, thank you. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, maybe I would probably commentate for like really big games. Like if I ever had the chance to, I would commentate for like pro games because I really am into games. But I wouldn't do it too often. I wouldn't do that as a career because I like to play games. So I'd rather play and do the commentary. So when you're watching professional games, you can't really play and do the commentary. But you never know. Maybe one day I would have the chance to be able to commentate for like a professional series. That'd be awesome. Something like that. But for now, I'm gonna keep on playing and commentating at the same time. So I did hit that player for a little bit. They're probably healing up. I'm still at 100 health, 100 shield. There is only 3 more players left in this game. I have 7 eliminations. Me and Slip are right here. I'm gonna pet Slip. Hopefully I don't get headshotted while I'm petting Slip. And me and Slip actually match now. In the end game, when my skin turns a little bit ripe, then Slip also matches me. That's kind of why I put this skin on, that way I can match the sidekick. So players lasering my builds right now. I'm gonna see if they're gonna peek or not. I'm gonna come in the corner right here where they can't land any shots on me. 30, 50. Alright, they got me down to 67 shield. I'm throwing down 2 splashes. They're also healing up now. Reloading the AR. I missed the wide open shots in for 30. Backing off. They hit me for a little bit there. Throwing out the last bit of my splashes. Definitely want to be more careful like that. I don't want to keep on peeking if they start hitting shots on me. First shot they hit on me, I should just back off because that's an easy elimination for them if I'm not careful. They're not peeking at the moment. I'm not peeking. We're trying to get these wins. Both of us. I don't know where the other player's at. The other player's just waiting for us to be weak, and then they're going to come third party. I'm gonna keep. If they keep on spraying my bills like that, I could probably land some shots on them. So there's 6 more seconds until Storm closes in. After that, we're gonna see where the next circle is. Yo! I knew that other player was around here. Oh, they're pushing me too. Building up a little bit. I'm good right now. That player's pushing down here. Hit him for 20, hit him for 60 white. Alright, I'm gonna let them go down that way. Can I get them? There we go, 18 white again. Eliminated, let's go! Oh, they're breaking me down. Okay, I'm good. I do have to head to the next circle soon. I don't want this player to be eliminating me or firing shots at me while I'm heading to the next circle. But what I do want to do is I want to start pushing towards the loot from the player this way that I just got eliminated. I'm also trying to place down some walls while I'm heading this way. That way I can play it safe and not get damage taken from the player that's at these builds. So it's looking like I'm in a very good spot right here, grabbing some extra minis to hold. Now I have shield in the inventory. I did just pick up some more builds as well, so it's good to have the extra builds. Just watching my back right now, trying to stop this player from getting me eliminated. Okay, I'm trying to go all the way down the zip line, hopping off the zip line, moving in to circle, hopefully to the next one. Riker says use the Mr. Blasty. Yeah, Riker, I might use them later on in the stream, but right now I don't think I'm that good with it. I need more practice, so I gotta try to get this W with the weapons that I'm used to. Riker says W elimination. W in the chat by Riker. Thank you, Riker. I appreciate it. Alright, pushing forward now. Trying to get to the supply drop. Right, once I get to the supply drop, just building around it, or at least like this. Let's see what I get from the supply drop. Gonna grab this blinky fish and just use it now. Have that ready, that I can kind of move this way. In 6 more seconds, we're gonna see where the next circle is. building up this way. It seems like me and this player are gonna do a little bit of build battling. I do have high ground right now. I'm waiting for them to make a move. I'm also gonna take a mini while I'm up here. I only need 2 more shield to get to 50 shield. That's all I can get to with the mini. So now I'm at 50 shield using that. Oh, I missed a wide open shot there, but that's okay. I didn't take any damage yet. I'm liking having the high ground, so trying to keep the high ground, playing it safe right here. Yo, wide open shots again, missing them, but that's okay. They didn't do any damage yet, but I cannot miss these shots like that again, or that's gonna put me in a bad predicament. Hit him for 22, hit him for 40. There was in the wide open here. Looks like they're heading towards the next circle. Making sure my weapons are ready, reloaded. I'm gonna keep on moving. $28 on them. 20 again. They lasered me, guys. Taking 2 minis now. I'm running pretty low on material. They keep on lasering me. I'm gonna have to make. Yo, they got me down to 40. No! I fell down from my builds. I hit him for a little bit with the thunder shotgun. Wasn't enough. They had the purple thunder shotgun that they hit me with there. Nice plays by them. They done a really good job at getting the circle first and stopping me from getting in to the circle. They just kept on lasering me. Yeah, nice plays by them. GG, good game. Oh, wait. Before we find the next match, I do want to put on the Marge skin. I just unlocked it not too long ago. I will be using some of the Battle Pass skins as I level up. KJ says, I am back. KJ, welcome back. I just got to 2nd place. It was a 1v1 and I got eliminated. So very close game there. And actually, I need to claim this. That way I can get the Marge skin, and I'm gonna be putting that on. Let me see if there's anything else here. It's a glider. Yeah, so let's see. Putting the Marge skin on, putting on the Maggie's Court A-Chopper. KJ asks, how long are you streaming for today? KJ, if everything goes good, I'm probably gonna be streaming for about at least 5 hours. But sometimes I stream longer, sometimes it just depends how hungry I am and if I have to go use the restroom. But I'm hoping to do at least 5 hours. I'm looking for a contrail to put on Marge. I think this one would be good. And the core is gonna already match. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to be rocking for the loadout for now. Let me see. Alright, that's gonna be good. I'm starting up a solo battle royale builds. Let's see what I can do, guys. That was a really good game. I have to keep on playing like that. I was making some nice plays last game. I think what I could have done better to maybe win that game is done what that player did. I should have rotated early. I shouldn't have went around and grabbed that extra loot. I shouldn't have been worried about that. I think just rotating to the next circle would have maybe gave me a better chance. And maybe I could have lasered them like they lasered me. And yeah, besides that, like all of that game, I was playing pretty good. KJ says, okay, that's good because I'm in the car and I won't get back till like 8. Okay, KJ. Yeah, feel free to tune into the stream anytime you want, KJ. Not only does it help me to be able to do what I love to do when you tune in, but also if you enjoy in the stream, then you know I'm glad that I'm able to post it. And I post this content for people to be able to watch, maybe have a good time, maybe make their day a little bit better. So yeah, I definitely don't mind you tuning in. I hope you enjoy. Riker says, I wish I had the battle pass. Riker, what I do is every time, well, I only purchase one battle pass, and what I do is I save all of my V-Bucks, and I get the next battle pass by using the V-Bucks from the battle pass before. Ruby says hey. Yo, Ruby, welcome back. Good to see you back in the chat. Hey to you also. Alright, this game, I'm going to head over to... Gonna go to Camp Krusty. Drop it now. Pulling out the glider. I like how the skins like match the maps. Like the skin down Murrin does look really good with the map it matches. Dropping down now. Breaking the wall, heading towards the chest that's right behind it. Just starting off with a golden hunting. I was about to say hunting rifle. It's actually an infantry rifle. Going through the window, looking for a shotgun around here if I can. Here's some Krusty brand. I can't read it. I can't see what the next word is, but there's something right there. Here's some minis, taking 2 minis. Going to eat this blinky fish and then move around the area, see if I see any players here. Well, I can just raise this flag. I haven't raised the flag yet on this season. Oh, player firing at me. KJ asks, do you like the infantry rifle? Yes, KJ, I really do like the infantry rifle. Whoa. One moment. Come on. No. No. I had them down to 4 health. Nice plays by them finding the next match now. But KJ, yes, I do like the infantry rifle. It is a really good weapon. Although it's not as good as close range as some ARs, but at long range, very good. Ruby asks, did you have a win yet, Bliss? No, I did not, Ruby. KJ says, dang it. Yeah, KJ, it's all good. Gonna see what I can do in the next one. It just fired at a spider web and then it disappeared. I wasn't expecting a fire web to a spider web to disappear. Back in the pregame lobby, waiting for the next match to start. If I would have had a shotgun there too, I would have had a lot better chance. I just didn't find any shotgun at the time. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. Alright, this game going to Burns Manor. Hopefully I got some good luck here. Pulling out the glider now. Think about landing on the house, but I'm looking for a weapon. Starting off with some shockwaves, just gonna keep those out just in case I have to use them. I have a green tactical shotgun to start off with. Player down here. Got them eliminated. There's a player right above me. Uh-oh. No way! I'm not even sure where this player came from, but they did get me eliminated. Riker asks, can I play with you, blissrage? Riker, no, I do not play with anybody in the chat at the moment. Not adding anybody. Because I do a commentary and I also talk to chat, so most of the time I play solos. Finding the next match again. Guys, I really have to start tapping in because of these wait times. These wait times are pretty long. It would be nice. I'm sure one day there'll be like very short wait times on every game, but I do also understand that it's not easy to like just put players into a game instantly. But one day I'm sure it will be, and that's going to be a very nice time. But for now, there's a wait time. Player's wearing the same skin as me. Riker says, I just wanted to help you get a win. Yo, thank you, Riker. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I'm just playing solos for now. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. Yo, I don't know why this tire was not here until like right when I walked up on it. Looking to see where to drop now. I guess I'll go over here to Cletus Cornhole. It's one of the further drops off the battle bus this game. Dropping now. Lotch is in the chat. Lotch, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Lotch says, yo to you also, Lotch. And I see those emotes in the chat. Right after I come into the barn, try to grab some good loot, I'm going to come back to the slurp truck and get the full health, full shield. Starting off with a green thunder shotgun, also a gray suppressed pistol. Breaking this slurp truck down, getting the full health, full shield with it. Lodge asks, how is the Simpsons season? Lodge, it's really good so far. I've been having a lot of fun. Yesterday, there was a little bit of error with the servers, but it looks like it's been fixed for me all day, so servers been working for me. That's really good. It took them about an hour or two to really fix it. Yesterday I was trying to stream. I was able to stream for like 40 minutes, but then it started glitching where nobody was able to get on, and I decided to end the stream yesterday because I was just kind of sitting there waiting. But hey, it's working today, so let's go. Here's some books right here. Start the Lost and Found quest. I'll do that. I did that earlier. Ruby asks, are you missing Minecraft yet? Ruby, I do plan on playing some Minecraft this week. But yeah, Minecraft been really fun lately, so I definitely do plan on playing some of that. Lodge said, I hope there's a free skin in this mini season. Yeah, Lodge, that would be awesome if there was. Opening this chest. Here's a med kit. Grabbing a med kit. Here's some players firing that way. Player in this house. For 85. I don't know if this is a bot or not. It doesn't look like a bot. I don't know. That was hard to tell if that was a bot or not. But I did get them eliminated. Alright, both of my weapons reloaded. In the inventory right now, I have a purple suppressed assault rifle, a green thunder shotgun. I have 3 minis, and I have 3 medkits. I mean to say I have 6 minis. Player to my left right here, another player. Marge's hair kind of like says exactly where I'm at. The enemies can see my hair before I'm peeking, so that's kind of a disadvantage when wearing this skin. I'm gonna go over here to find these books. Alright, grabbing these books now. I think I have to find 2 more to do this quest. Ruby asks, do you prefer the striker AR or the suppressed rifle? I prefer the suppressed rifle. Chest is broke right here after I broke the roof down, and there was nothing in it that I want. I don't see the next. I'm looking for the next textbooks that I have to find. I don't see them on the map right now. Okay, they're over here. I'm gonna ping them. I do see them now. They're straight ahead. Oh! Player lasered me for a little bit. For a nice shot. They got me! Yo, I don't know how weak I had them, but at first I thought I had a chance. Let me see if I can see how much health they have. Alright, they still had like 82 health, so I would have to hit a headshot with that shotgun to even have a chance. Finding the next match now. Lodge says oof. Yeah, Lodge, that was a pretty much oof. And Lodge put a W in the chat. W in the chat by Lodge. And also see some emotes being put in the chat. But GG right here, guys. Good game. Finding the next match still. Lodge asks, do you have the battle pass? Yes, Lodge, I do have the battle pass. Alright, connecting to the next game. Alright, in the pregame lobby, waiting for players. 1 minute, 48 seconds. Jumping on top of these umbrellas. Something I used to do in the past season was see how many times I could jump on the lily pads in a row. I'm not sure. I think the lily pads are more of a challenge than jumping on the umbrellas in a row. But the umbrellas still, they're not as easy to jump on in a row as I would think. But I haven't been counting right now, so I don't even know how many umbrellas I've jumped on in a row. Okay, I definitely jumped on a lot of umbrellas in a row just now. But was not counting, so I don't really know how many. We're still waiting 25 more seconds until the battle bus launches. Lodge asks, do you have Homer? No, Lodge, I do not have Homer yet. This is the only skin that I've unlocked, the one that I'm wearing so far. I believe I'm like level 9 right now. So I think Homer's one of the last ones on the battle pass. Ruby says, I do that, LOL, at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I also do it a good amount. Alright, I'm going over towards Camp Krusty again. Hopefully I have better luck than last time. Dropping now. Pulling out the glider. I think I'm gonna have a good drop for back here. I see some ammo down here that I can grab. Going into the door, grabbing the med kit. I don't see anything. Oh, here's a green infantry rifle to start off with. Oh, here's a player right here. No way! Hey! Got him down to 24 health. I should have just kept on pushing forward and went grabbed the weapon before them right there. That would have been a better play. That way they didn't have a weapon. But that green infantry rifle was not enough. I hit him for a good amount, but wasn't enough connecting to the next game now. Lodge says crazy. Yeah, Lodge. I thought I was going to get them too, but I ran out of ammo in the infantry rifle. Lodge says, G, got to go. Keep up the good work. Yo, alright, Lodge. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. You have a great rest of your day. Jumping on the launch pad. There's a lot of umbrellas right here. Let's see if I can go around. I think they might be too far apart for me to like go from each one. Okay. Yeah, they're a little bit too far, I think. Waiting for players. 29 seconds now. I could like bounce from each one and then like grapple up onto the next one. But even that, the umbrellas are a little bit far away to do. But this one and that one might be a little bit closer. I can make it to these two. Alright, the battle bus launches in 7 seconds now. KJ says, love your gaming chair. Yo, thank you, KJ. I've actually been looking about getting a new one. I don't think I'm gonna get another gaming chair because to get a good gaming chair, they're really expensive. I'm actually gonna think about getting like a really nice office chair one day. Not right now though. Maybe one day. But this one gets the job done for now. It's not a bad chair. I do have to put a cushion like on the bottom of the seat. That way it's more comfortable. But besides that, good chair. So dropping down the Evergreen Terrace over here. Probably just gonna land right in the house right in front of me. Looks like I have a pretty good drop for that. Looking for a shotgun if I can right away. I'm gonna start off with this gray suppressed pistol. Talking to Marge, but I'm also Marge, so I'm kind of talking to myself in a way. I did grab a big pot from Marge. There's a blue chest right above me. Breaking this floor to get to the blue chest. Just grab the med kit. Here, another chest somewhere is this way. Breaking this wall, trying to get down in this chest. Here it is, opening this chest. Going to use this super squishy. So I get 25 shield from that. Taking a mini, get another 25 shield. Then I'm going to take this big pot. That'll give me 100 shield. I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find some enemies to eliminate. Enemy right over here. Does seem like a bot. Got them eliminated. Reloading the shotgun. And gonna reload the AR. Here's an extra big pot to hold. Does sound like there's a chest up here. Picked up the med kit that was in it. There was a player around here. This door is open. So I'm looking for steps. See if I see any. Oh, player behind me. That might be them. For 80. Pushing in. They're getting away right now. Laser them. Ruby asked, did you say you had a win yet? No, Ruby, I did not get a win yet. Now that might have been everybody that was here. Big pot to grab, grabbing that. So the cars really do look like this. That's really cool. Oh, look at that. And it actually stays. That's awesome. That's my first shot. Trying to laser them with the AR. I'm going to give him a shotgun. Second shot with the shotgun and does get them eliminated. Purple striker AR right here. Going to grab that. I'm taking 2 minis right now. After the 2 minis, going to take the super squishy. Taking a big pot to get back to 100 shield. I am at 85 health. So I'll just wait. I'll just keep the 85 health until I find either a med kit, another med kit or something like that. Or here's, I can use these 2 slurp arrows. That's gonna get me to 100 health, 100 shield. Players right here. Missed most of my shots. Number 23 again. This does seem like a bot. I did get them eliminated. Reloading the AR now. Okay, we'll try to get this second player eliminated. Looks like they're running. Yo. Alright. Won't be much longer. Got them eliminated. Ruby says I'm hungry. Okay, Ruby. And Ruby also asks, Bliss in America, do you have like pizza takeaway, Chinese takeaway, and Indian takeaway? Yes, Ruby, we do have takeout food. Ruby asks, did you get the car? Ruby, I did not purchase this car. This car was just at their house, and it didn't change to my regular car. So, this is just a car that was already there for me. We're gonna go see about grabbing these players' loot. See, this is like my regular car right here. But that car just stays the same. Ruby said takeout. Yeah. Ruby says, shall we order a takeout? Yes, that is what, I mean, that is what we call it here. We do call it, like, if you're bringing food home, it is pretty much called takeout here. Or like, if you go to a restaurant, they'll be like, are you eating in or are you taking it to go? Like, that's pretty much what they'll say. Yo, the car changed colors. It was pink, now it's purple. Hopping out of the car. Gonna go talk to Ned over here, see if they drop anything good. They did drop a med kit, but I don't need it. Ruby said, what about ordering food? So when you order food, they pretty much just say like on the mobile app, if that's what you're talking about. Like, it's pretty much just order on the mobile app. Like, some people use like Uber, like different stuff like that. They get an app and they order it. Uh-oh. Oh, I pretty much just wrecked that car. KJ asks, do you like animated Fortnite, Bliss? Yeah, KJ, this is cool, but I don't think I want it to stay this way, so I think it's a good thing that it only lasts a month. But for 1 month, yeah, this is really cool. I'm trying to get this player eliminated. For a nice shot. For 150. Come on, let's go! Got this player eliminated. They did put up a really good fight. Nice place right there. Reload my AR. Well, first, I'm gonna take a med kit. Ruby said, "Mobile, LOL." Oh, I'm not really sure if you mean that's what you guys call it there. Or is that just the way I said it? I think that's might have been what happened. Ruby said it's an app called Just Eat or Uber Eats. Is it just in the UK? Yeah, they do have that here, Ruby. Nice plays right there. Ruby says, I've noticed you don't really have a concentrating face. Everyone on keyboard and mouse has a concentrating face. Yeah, I guess I agree. My face doesn't. I kind of got a poker face in a way. Most of the time. Oh, player trying to laser me. Gonna keep on going this way in a circle. Ruby said yes, that is how you said it. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on lately. Sometimes when I've been saying certain words, it hasn't been coming out the right way. Even on one of my recent Minecraft videos, I said portal instead of portal. I do not have any movement, so I have to try to fight this player. Alright, if they fight that other player, oh no. Alright, trying to take 2 minis now. I only have 11 health. This player is still trying to get into my box. They got me. And for 36 wasn't enough. Nice plays by them. Alright, finding the next match now. I put up a good battle there. They was not letting me heal up. It was very aggressive and it worked out for them to be like that. Ruby says, you're good at Fortnite, Bliss. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I definitely am trying to practice and get better and better over time. Cause sometimes I get wrecked. I've been getting wrecked lately. And the only bad thing about getting wrecked is the wait time. There's a 2-minute wait time right now trying to load into a match. That's not even counting the time that you have to spectate the player and all. And honestly, if you would just get into a game instantly, or if I would get into a game very quickly, getting eliminated would be a lot better, because that way you wouldn't have to wait the whole time and you could just go right back into the game. But that's the only bad thing about getting eliminated quickly for me. KJ says, yeah, I think you are better than me. Oh, KJ, I don't know what to say to that. I don't really have a response to that one. Ruby says a more skin tried to team with me. I was going to throw them a mini. They edited a window before my mini went through the window. They already had one pump. Me go. It also doesn't let you edit before a game. I don't know why. Build, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't let you build either. I did notice that. Yeah, I'm not able to practice my building. Okay, guys, my mouse has to be charged, so I'm gonna put my mouse charging real quick. That is what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, I think the mouse is now charging. Ruby says Fortnite has had too many issues recently. Yes, Fortnite. I mean, I understand though. It's like a really, it's a big game, so it's not easy to get everything perfect. But it's working right now for me, so that's a good thing. Ruby said mouse on charge. Yes, Ruby, I did just put the mouse charging. I haven't dropped here yet at this little area, so I'm gonna drop here and see what's going on over here. Open up this chest, grabbing a blue striker AR. Here's a green compact SMG. Another chest down here. And there's a green machine gun. There's some shockwaves here. Grabbing those to hold. Taking this super squishy. Ruby said you have to charge it. Yes, Ruby, I do have to charge it. But it's already charged and it's just like a wire that goes into the front and it charges it while I play. So I'm able to play and charge it at the same time. It's actually pretty nice compared to having to put batteries in it. Oh no! No! Not the best with this shotgun. I got this player eliminated. KJ says, yeah, I really love when the windows break. Yeah, the windows do look cool when they're breaking. Ruby says, your keyboard must be silent. I don't ever hear it. I actually hear it sometimes when I'm editing my videos but I do have I have a mechanical keyboard, so you definitely can hear it. I don't know about like on live streams, but I can hear it if I don't have my headset on. When my headset's on, I don't hear it when the headset's on, because the game sound kind of drowns it out. Building up now, breaking this floor, trying to get to the chest that's up here. Opening the chest, there's a big pot there. I'm gonna throw down these 2 splashes. Then I'll take this big pot, get to 100 shield with that. I also do have to move to circle soon. Might as well do it now and loot up more that way. I thought the glass was about to break there, but then the door just opened up. Ruby asks Minecraft stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, Ruby. All depends how it goes. Oh, my shotgun isn't even reloaded. Oh, how did I miss? I missed another one. And for 100, gonna reload the SMG. Trying to break down this slurp barrel, get back to 100 health, 100 shield. Let's go! Yo, through that little bitty crack right here, I was able to get them. They had a purple Ranger shotgun. I'm grabbing their Purple Ranger shotgun, and yo, just that little bitty area that I seen right there, I was able to land that shot. Making sure the weapons are reloaded. Looks like they are. I have 2 eliminations so far in this game. I did just reach circle. Ruby said, I got your toes. Yeah, Ruby, I did get that player's toes. I barely seen them, and I did get them eliminated that way. Looks like there's a supply drop dropping down over here. It's going to be on the ground shortly, so I'm going to go grab that. Oh, player's already firing at me. While I'm trying to get this supply drop, I do want this shotgun. Taking 2 minis, I'll take a big pot if I can. I think the player's right there that was firing at me. I'm going to like build a little bit right here. Alright, if the player does push me, I'll be good to go. Eating these crusty burgers. There we go. The crusty burgers got me to 100 health, 100 shield. Let's see about pushing this player. Oh, I thought I was gonna connect. It didn't. That one did. Go! There we go. That one also connected. Got that player eliminated. Ruby says that was funny. Yeah, Ruby, that was pretty funny. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get that player at that exact moment, but then I saw the opening, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to land that shot and maybe get them. Here, a player in a car this way. They're just zooming, heading that way. Ruby says I like the Thunder shotgun. Yeah, I also like the Thunder shotgun. I think it might be my best shotgun this season. Number 29 blue in the car over there. I don't know if they're still in the car. KJ says, I like Homer Simpson. Yeah, it's going to be a nice skin to unlock. I'm definitely going to wear the skin for a little while. Once I unlocked him. Oh. Trying to break this 4 right here. Number 70. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna shockwave out of here now. They got me down to 53 health. I don't want to risk it. Building up here. Shockwave one more time. I need some med kit now. Trying to find minis before I use this big pot. If I don't see minis right here, just gonna take it a big pot. That's what I'll do. Ruby says my girlfriend might give me Bart Simpson tonight. Definitely the best skin in Homer. And Ruby asks, do you use scroll reel to reset your edits? Yes, I do. And yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I hope you have a good time playing with those skins when you're able to get them. Alright, gonna head up this way, go up the zip line. See if I can loot up anywhere. Player in the car right next to me. It's probably that same player with that pink car. Hit him for a little bit. Number 22 blue again right there. I don't have any more shield at the moment, so if they do have more health than me, if they're healing up, it's gonna give them an advantage. Oh, there's a slurp barrel here. What is this slurp barrel doing? Laying down right here. 32. Building up. That's my second shot on him. Hit for 31 headshot. 51. No! I'm shockwaving up. It's a risky play. No way. No way. I'm 1 health. So close, guys. So close. Taking a med kit now. They're probably going to heal up too. Very close call right there. I had them so weak, so I just kept on pushing it, and they kept on spraying me towards the end, and I wasn't doing much damage. Reloading the thunder shotgun. Yeah, it looks like they might have got out of here. I don't know where they went. Oh! They're behind me! They're down here. I'm gonna take another med kit here in a moment. That way I can have the most health as possible. In the wide open like that. What was they doing? They must have thought I left. Yo, and they had a golden scar or this golden striker AR. They had a golden compact SMG. Nice plays right there. Drew says, Bliss, I do find it hard to read stuff and mix up my words. And Ruby says, no way, you should have definitely had them. I think they're hiding, Bliss. I knew it. I knew it. I always know. Yeah, Ruby, they was hiding there. But I was able to get them eliminated. Ruby says, as it happens to me, yeah, I'm glad they didn't get me. There's now 7 players remaining in the game. I barely have any mats right now with 4 eliminations. I thought I would have more with that amount of eliminations that I have. So I'm trying to read what this is. Crusty brand imitation fruit. Does it give me anything? Okay, it doesn't give me any shield. Ruby says sneaky. Yeah, Ruby, that player was sneaky, but I think they thought I left, and I did not leave, so I was able to catch them off guard there while they was in the wide open. Minis right here I can hold. Gonna grab those. I'm already at 100 health, 50 shield, so I don't need the minis. Yo, I did not ever come right here yet in this little cave. Carl's dad, Carveners. 5 players remaining in the game right now. Yo, check this cave out. This is my first time coming in this cave. Gonna grab a little bit of mats while I'm in here. Chest in here. Gonna grab this super slurpee. I'll use the super slurpee in just a moment. Grabbing a shield potion here, big pot. And I'm gonna have to go right back around this way to get into circle. I just want to go around that cave. I had never been in that cave yet. I think they're oh, they're right here. I thought it was in a bush. Laser from behind. Didn't realize those enemies were there. Just took 2 minis. Now I'm taking a big pot. I think a player is pushing me. They got me with the balloon. They got me with the balloon. No! Yo, in my box with me. No, that balloon messed me up. I didn't know what to do with that balloon on me. I was trying to just build a box until like the balloon left me alone, but it didn't work as planned. Finding the next match now. Yo, look at them. They got that player with a balloon. They're just flying straight up. I'm. Is there? Did that player survive that? I didn't think that player was gonna survive, but I also didn't see nothing in the feed. I don't even know if I can still see the elimination feed. Finding the next match. Now it's connecting. Waiting for players. 1 minute, 52 seconds. Ruby said close, was so close to the end. Yeah, Ruby, that was pretty close. I didn't even realize it was in my box like that. Ruby said, Bliss, would you ever buy a Fortnite skin since you have the V-Bucks? The only way I would, Ruby, is if I really like the skin. But I do just save my V-Bucks to purchase a battle pass. If I would purchase a skin, it would be a skin that I would wear a lot. Ruby X, how many skins do you have? I think I have about 200. Mostly from battle passes. Ruby says, when could you do a locker tour, or could show me your skins you have? I'm not sure exactly when I would. It would just kind of depend on what's going on. I'm not gonna do it right now because still trying out the new season. I'm gonna clean this cornhole again. Ruby X, do you think you ever play with your fans? Ruby, if I do, it would be on something like with a creator code or using a custom game, but I can't do that yet because I have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to do that. But maybe something like that one day. Ruby says I'm nearly on 2.4 thousand subs. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. Player this way. In front of me, I'm gonna grab this chest real quick. That I have a weapon to battle this player with. Gonna get him to the window. There we go, got them. They did have a gray thunder shotgun. Picking that up to hold now. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo. Grabbing these 2 shockwaves and gonna be on the lookout for some shield. Here's some minis here. Taking 2 minis. Ruby said everyone would watch your locker tour. I don't really have like, I mean, I have some really good OG skins, but I don't really have like a whole lot of item shop skins. So I feel like not as many people would like to watch my locker tour. There's a golden tactical shotgun there. Going to leave it. There's also some splashes here. Throwing down these splashes to get to 100 shield with. I am now at 100 health, 100 shield. Opening up the chest. Ruby X, do you ever think you add your friends to play, as I don't understand the code way? Ruby, like I said, there's a lot of reasons that I'm not gonna be getting into right now of why I don't add anybody at the moment. But I don't ever know what the future holds, so I'm not really sure if I'll ever be adding anybody in the future, but right now I'm not adding anybody. Big pot right here. I think I left a big pot back there, so I'm grabbing this big pot, going back to grab the other one too. It's not letting me pick it up. There we go. I did pick it up. Ruby said they would, if it's OG, you would get good views. Maybe so, Ruby. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll think about doing that. Extra big pot over here. Now I have 3 big pots after this one. I still don't have an AR yet, so I'm gonna have to look out for an AR. Ruby says your thumbnail looks great. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I did it right before the stream today. I think this is an AR, is it? Yes, it is. Grabbing this AR. It is a green suppressed assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna head towards these gunshots, hop in the car, try to get some eliminations. Ruby said it's the best thumbnail you've done in my opinion. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Somebody else told me that earlier as well. That it was the best one I've done. I had a lot of good ones, so it's hard for me to say which one I like the most. I think that's an NPC right there. So I'm not going to fire at them right now since I don't have to. 30 on that player. Player behind me in the car. That's a 30. Nice shot on him. Nice shot on him. Not bad plays right there. Gonna reload the shotgun. I do want to heal up real quick. I'm looking to see if they have some minis. They do have minis, so I'm gonna box up here to take these minis. And then I can take a big pot. Taking a big pot now. Oh! Player jumped in the box! No! I didn't realize that player was about to shockwave into the box. Nice plays by them. Like, they went right into my box. I don't even know how they timed that so good. Nice plays by them. Ruby asks, does it take a while? Ruby, so some thumbnails do take a very long time for me to do, especially if I start from scratch and I'm drawing like a big image. It does take me like hours sometimes. Like sometimes it can take me 3 to 4, maybe even sometimes 5 hours to draw a thumbnail. Today's thumbnail did not take that long because I reused a lot of the stuff that I used in some of the past thumbnails. Today's thumbnail might have took about 15-30 minutes for me to make. Today's thumbnail was not it just didn't take me that long to do because I reused a lot of stuff on it. And Ruby says, Ruby says, I didn't see the board on your thumbnail. That's so good. Oh, Ruby, I appreciate that. Yeah, I did draw the board. The board was actually really easy for me to draw as well. It didn't have much detail to it. So I was able to draw that pretty quickly. Ruby asks, why it's called a thumbnail? I feel like thumbnail was something else. I feel like before thumbnail was like a picture to put over your videos. I think thumbnails actually meant something for something else. I could be completely wrong right now, but I do feel like thumbnail used to be like something like in the olden days where they'll put it as some type of other image maybe. Like, it just sounds familiar. Like, it sounds like, but I'm really not sure why it's called a thumbnail. That's just my guess. Me and this player was doing the orange justice. They're gonna give me a fist bump. Waiting for players. 30 more seconds. Bouncing on the umbrellas right now. No! Yo! Why? Why would you break the umbrellas? Then they're gonna emo. I think. Yeah, I knew they was gonna come back. Came back to do the orange justice. They only did it for a second though. KJ says, wow, I didn't know that dog came in the pass. Yes, KJ, the dog that I have did come in the battle pass. And you can only make it look the way it looks one time. Once you make it look a certain way, you cannot change it. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to be able to change it again, and I didn't have enough time to really look at all of the options fast. So, you know, what I got is what I got, and I cannot change it. I mean, I like the way that my sidekick looks. So I'm not really complaining about it. It just kind of sucks that I'm not able to change it when I want to. And the name of my sidekick is actually, I named them Slip, because like if you slip on a banana, I don't know, that's why I named them that. I'm breaking down this roof. Taking 2 minis. I don't have a shotgun yet, so I want to be careful about if this player comes up close. Here they are right here. Raise them for a little bit. I should be able to get them. They got me down to 66 health, but luckily I was able to get them. I did just level up. I'm now level 11. Here's a purple striker AR, also a big pot. I can take it. First, I want to take 2 minis. KJ said that's funny. Yeah, KJ, I was like, I was such in a hurry to start playing the game. I just picked the first ones that I liked the most, and I did name them Slip. I did put like the ripening, and like you could like change the way the ears look. You could change the way the like if it was all yellow or if it had like the ripening. But I like the way it looks. But yeah, this is Slip. I'm gonna pet Slip. KJ says like that name. Yo, thank you, KJ. Grabbing these minis to hold. Also gonna grab the bandages to hold. I'm looking for a shotgun still around here. That'd be nice if I could find that quickly. Let's see if this is gonna give me any health. No! It took away health. That didn't work. That did not work like I planned. I want to see if this does anything. Doesn't look like those do anything. Okay, I am in circle right here, so in a good spot. KJ says, I think I'll make my name Speedy. Oh, okay, KJ. Not bad at all. Yeah, KJ, when you get it, make sure you do the design that you want, because you can only make them look the way that they look one time, and then you cannot change it. So make sure you like the way they look before you accept. I like the way mine looks. It's just I would have liked to see the other options more. But it's all good. I like the way it looks. There's a big pod right here. I'm gonna carry this big pod for now. So my loadout is good for now. I do see a big pod straight across, but first I want to try to get this player eliminated. Another player this way is Peter Griffin. Raising him for some nice shots. Trying to reload my AR. Yo! Player to the left, player in front of me. I gotta get rid of this Peter Griffin real quick. So I can try to heal up. Maybe get rid of the player that's under me after that. So I'm at 74 health. Oh! I don't know where I just got. Oh, it's another player. Gotta stay calm. Super nice shot right there. I'm out of mats. I don't know how I just missed both of those shots. And then they do get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. I'm gonna return to the lobby real quick. I do want to see what is the next skin that I unlock on a battle pass. Okay, so I still have a good amount of levels to go. Wait up. I can claim 2 of my items right now. So this is the next item that I'll get, the Witch Marge. Yo, this camo kind of looks good for like a Halloween camo. Yeah, so probably in about 3 more levels. So once I get to like level 14, I can come back and see if I have that unlocked. Gonna start up another game of battle. Right, yeah. I'm gonna look in the shop, see if they have any pets or anything, or any sidekicks that's out. So they do have this. I have been seeing some players wear this. But I'm sure they'll be putting more sidekicks that you can purchase soon. Let's see if I see any sidekicks. Okay, so I haven't seen any sidekicks yet. There might not be out yet. Like besides the one in the battle pass. So 49 seconds waiting so far. Game has been found. Waiting for players. 1 minute, 39 seconds. I do see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. KJ says, so that's the only pet right now. KJ, this is the only pet that I've seen so far. I'm thinking the answer to that question is yes, but that's just what I think right now because I haven't seen anything else. And you can't even see anybody else's pets. You only see your own. I'm dropping right away, heading over here to Springfield Slurp Works. Pulling on the glider. There's a lot of players landing here. Yeah, player just landed there. They did get a weapon. They're probably about to try to get me out of the sky. They did hit some shots. I gotta laser them with this weapon if I'm gonna get them. Because they got me down to 60 health. They probably still have full health. I'm just gonna go through here and try to heal up if I can. Come on, give me something, a shotgun. Okay, I got an SMG, taking a big pot now. Yo, very close calls right here. Okay, now I think we have about equal health altogether. I'm just gonna place a wall here, try to take a make hit, and then I'm gonna see if they're gonna push me or not. I think they're still up here. I'm out of mats now. Try to grab a little bit of mats, wait to see if I can see them. Nah, they must have went around. They're crouching too, so I have no clue where they're at. But I am at 100 health, 50 shield, so I no longer have to worry about them having too much more health than me. There's some footsteps this way. That's a player or that's an NPC I can talk to. I'm trying to get through the window, but it's not working like... there we go, now it worked. Let's see how much shield I get from this. That gave me 20 shield. Pushing around this way. Waiting to see if that enemy is gonna show up again. I think it might be this way. Oh, I thought I had a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. They got me. I took away their shield, but that's it. Wasn't able to do anything else. Nice plays by them. GG. Good game. Finding the next match now. Yeah, I shouldn't push that player. Not having a shotgun and not having barely any mats. Not a good play by me towards the end, but all good though. I'm gonna try not to do that again. Should have kept on looting up, grab more mats, and getting the shotgun before I did that. Connecting to the next game now. KJ says GG, you got it next game. Yo, thank you KJ. Hopefully so. Hopefully I can get a win this game. I gotta try to tap in. Let's sort of player land up here with the glider. They must hit the launch pad. This player's just like forming mats, and this player might be like me. They might be used to like forming mats in a pregame lobby to practice building. But now, right now, I can't practice building because you can't build in the pregame lobby at the moment. Waiting for players, 58 more seconds. Waiting for players, 20 seconds now. See, like I'm just forming mats right there. That's what I'm used to doing. But the battle bus launches now in 6 more seconds. I'm gonna head over towards Camp Krusty. Dropping out the bus now. Trying to tap in this game. Trying not to get eliminated. Hopefully I can get a W. Landing at the house right over here. Maybe I'll land on this loot that's here. Starting off with a gray suppressed pistol. Looking around for enemies that might be around. See an enemy right here in the sky. I missed some shots on them. They are trying to land next to me. Well, they was trying to, but they pushed off because I was firing at them. Opening up this chest, and there's a green suppressed AR in it. Okay, 2 players fighting here. If one of them get weak, I'm gonna try to laser the other one. That player's whited. One player down, pulling out the AR, trying to get the second player eliminated. I did get them eliminated. There's another player pushing me. I'm gonna back off, try to get him with the shotgun. If they do push too much, seems like they are gonna keep on pushing. I do have a little bit of mats, not as much as I would like. I am at 100 health. I have 0 shield. I think he might actually be in here. Looking to see if I can see them. I don't see them. Okay, they're right here. Number 30. I don't have any more heals, so I have to be super safe fighting this player. They're just trying to break down their builds. Hits the 30, hits the 60. They put another floor right there. Number 41 headshot wasn't enough! They were down to 48 health, and they do get me eliminated. Nice place by them. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. There we go. Now it's connecting. Waiting for players, 1 minute and 47 seconds. Head over here to this launch pad and jump on the launch pad, see where the next launch pad that's closest is. Just kind of fly around the map since I can't practice building right now. Let's see another launch pad this way. I think there's a player just swimming the way out here. Let's see what this player's doing. I mean, this player's way out next to the border. For a second there, I could like see the stand with the way I was firing. Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, I'm doing like that. Alright, there's 28 more seconds until the battle bus launches. There we go. Battle bus launches now. This game, I'm gonna drop at Burns Manor. Gonna land in the building this time. Let's see if I have any luck. Might start off on this weapon right here. Looks like I had the best drop to grab it. No enemies landed by me. There's one above me. Oh no, they're under me. There was a player to the left of me, but they went in before I could do anything. KJ says next game. Hopefully so, KJ. We'll see. Yo! I hit him for 60, but it wasn't enough. I didn't realize that player was right there. I thought it was in a different area. Finding the next match. Finding the next match now. GG though, good game there. Connecting to the next game. Alright, this game I'm going to drop at Cletus Cornhole over here. This player has a crown, so this player just won the game. Let me see if they have any crown wins. I don't know if I can find my crown wins. I'm not sure where it's at. Yeah, I can't find my crown wins. So I won't be able to do the crown wins and then show them. Look at this Homer. Yo, they either played a lot of Fortnite or they purchased some of the battle pass. I think it's like one of the last ones. Battle bus launches now in 7 more seconds. KJ said first game. KJ, I'm not sure what you mean by first game. Gonna be dropping towards Cletus Cornhole here in just a moment. Dropping now. Me and this player are right next, or was right next to each other. KJ says, my bad. I mean my first game of today. Yo, okay, KJ. I hope it goes good. Let's go. So there's that player right over there. I'm starting off with a great thunder shotgun. Chest up top here, and there's an AR right under it. Gonna try to break this chest down. Big pot that the chest is dropped. Here's a green infantry rifle. I'll take the big pot now because this player is pushing me. Trying to go through the window. Not sure where this player went. I thought it was right here, but they're not right here. That player eliminated with the infantry rifle. Going to go grab their loot. I'm getting close to level 12. I think I have to get to level 14 to get the next skin unlocked. Footsteps this way. No! This player got me with a green striker AR. Finding the next match again. Waiting to find the next match. Connecting to next match. Waiting for players, 1 minute and 48 seconds. Waiting for players, 1 minute, 15 seconds. I'm gonna head over to this launch pad and just try to fly around after the game begins. Player just landed a shot on me out of the air. Waiting for players, 38 seconds now. Alright, battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. Me and this player's boat just hitting the launch pads, flying around. This game I'll go to corruption corners over here. Dropping now, gliding down. Pull out the glider. There's a weapon over here, grabbing that. Player up top here, gonna try to hit him with this gray. I hit 2 headshots on him with the striker AR. Should be an easy elimination if I push him. Probably only have to land like 1 more shot on him. Right over here to my left, they did just heal up a little bit. They went upstairs. They're healing up. So I can grab a shotgun now. That'd be really nice. I do get a shotgun from this chest. It's a green tactical shotgun to start off with. Throwing on 2 splashes, trying to get a little bit more health. KJ said, doing good. Yo, I'm glad you're doing good, KJ. One player down there. I am really weak, so I might want to try to get out of here. No way! They still had 84 health and 50 shield. Now they're gonna emote on me. Yeah, I ran out of mounts there. I wasn't able to keep on backing up. They just got laser while they was emoting. They're checking some minis. Guys found a golden striker AR. Connecting. Waiting for players. 1 minute, 36 seconds. Once again, just jumping on these launch pads, flying around the map, or pregame lobby map for now. Waiting for the next game to begin. Waiting for players, 17 more seconds. KJ says, I love your skill. Yo, I appreciate it, KJ. Alright. Thank the bus driver just now and looking to see where I'll drop. I think I'll go to Springfield Town Square this game. Been a while since I dropped there. Dropping now. Pulling out the glider, there's a player right next to me. Looks like we almost have the exact same drop. So whoever gets to the weapon first is gonna be who survives. I think they might have a weapon behind me. If they just get a weapon, I'm waiting to see if they're gonna come up the stairs. They have not moved up here yet. So I'm just crouching down, being careful. I know there's another player back here that has a weapon. I'm gonna go upstairs if no player pushes. Yeah, looks like I'm good right now. I don't think they know that I'm here because I'm crouching. There's a shotgun right here that I can grab. I definitely do want to grab this shotgun. Put that in the inventory. That's a good combination. A thunder shotgun plus a compact SMG. I'm gonna open up this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of there. Do not have any shield yet. I'm waiting to see if this player's gonna push. I still don't see them. Just staying crouched. I'm trying not to get eliminated again. There is a player breaking the wall right there. I think it might be under me though. There's a player with a crown here too. Here they are right in front of me behind this door. Okay, they're not in the building no more. I think they went out the door this way. It looks like they're up there in this building. Just gonna slowly push towards them. There's minis this way that I can take before I push towards them. I'd rather take the minis if I can. Before just pushing them with no shield. I'm grabbing these minis, taking 2 of them now. Seems like there's a player in the building that I just came from. I'm gonna wait for them to get out of that building. Maybe I can land some shots on them. Gotta watch out for that player behind me. Just grab some gold out of the cash register. Grabbing some more mini ammo from that SMG. That's there. I do want to find an AR around here, so I'm going to look out for an AR. Hopefully they're firing at me. I don't have any mats! No! Shockwaving now! I barely make it away with no mats. I thought I had mats. All good though. I survived. Let's see, this player's going to push me. And they do get me eliminated with a legendary suppressed pistol. Nice. play by them. KJ says, love our style of thumbnail. Yo, thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. I do draw all of my thumbnails myself, so I do also really like the way they come out. I'm glad that other people enjoy them as well. Connecting to the next match. At least I survived a little while of that game. GG, good game. Waiting for players, 1 minute and 15 seconds now. Twenty-seven more seconds, waiting for players. Out of us launches in 8 seconds. This game I'm going to drop. I'll drop at Springfield Slurp Works. Dropping off the bus now. Gonna be pulling out the glider here soon. I did hear a player next to me pull out the glider. Might have been that player right there. Looking for the first weapon laying on. I do see a blue compact SMG here. I see a gray tactical shotgun, grabbing that. Also just picked up a gray suppressed as a pistol. So that's what I have in loadout right now. Dropping down here, I think there's a chest down here. Here's a green infantry rifle. That'll be my primary weapon for now. Here's a purple thunder shotgun. That'll be my secondary. I'm gonna look out for some shield. I do have these flashes. I also have a big pot. And take both of those, and then I can use one of these slurp barrels. That'll give me to 100 health, 100 shield. Gonna push the player that I've seen over here this way. Try to get them eliminated. I have a little bit of mats, so I gotta be careful not to use all of them. Got this player eliminated. Got the minis that they dropped. I think there is another player this way that I'm heading towards. Just picked up a golden machine gun. Using a blinky fish real quick. Looking for footsteps. I don't know if the player I eliminated was the one that I seen this way, or if there's another one here. I thought this cardboard cutout for a second was a real player. Just for a second, I was like, wait, no, that's not. I'm gonna head straight ahead where they have some gunshots at. See if maybe I can get some more eliminations. Right now I have one elimination and there's 33 players left. I'm trying to run through this fence. There we go. The fence broke, but then there's another fence behind that fence I didn't know about. So I'm gonna break the next fence. The next fence with the pickaxe. I'm back in the car trying to go see about getting to these next players. Oh, player in front of me. And for 38. I am trying to use this infantry rifle, trying to reload it now. 49. No! That was a wide open shot that I just missed. Number 40, they do get me eliminated. I had them down to 100 health, 10 shield. Nice plays by them. GG, good game. KJ asks, when did you get that car? KJ, if you're talking about the Corvette, I got the Corvette maybe like 2 to 3 months ago when it came as a quest. I got it for free. But yeah, I did some quests and I got the car. Waiting for players, 1 minute, 52 seconds. Waiting for players, 44 seconds now. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. KJX, do you love making content? Yes, KG, I do love making content. You know, I love to play games, and a way that I can possibly play games as a career is making content. And so far, I have been having a lot of fun doing it, and I do love to do it so far. Heading over here towards Evergreen's Terrace. Dropping now. There's a chest right over here I'm going to land on. I did have a really low drop. Starting off with a great suppressed AR. Here's a green infantry rifle. I'm eating 2 of these crusty burgers. That should give me a decent amount of shield. I'm gonna take these slurp barrels. I did just reach level 12. I do not have a shotgun yet. On the lookout for a shotgun. Grab the big pot. Just gonna hold the big pot for now. Here's a purple striker AR. Grabbing that. Here's a blinky fish. Grabbing the blinky fish. I'm still on the lookout for a shotgun. Hopefully I can find a shotgun soon. Trying to break this glass. There we go. I did break the glass. Now I'm gonna look out for some players to eliminate. Not seeing any at the moment yet. Oh! Almost took fall damage. Good though. Players landing some nice shots on me. Wait for to see if they're gonna peek again. Number 38. 38 again. Trying to see if they're gonna peek. They're not really peeking right now. Here they come. They're dropping down. Yo! Come on, let's go! I take it eliminated. I'm gonna grab the Ranger shotgun. I guess it's better than no shotgun. Another player is firing at me from that way. Taking a big pot now. Waiting to see if that player is gonna push me. Do you hear a blue chest under me? Also see the player over there. I'm gonna try to get to this blue chest. Box up a little bit while I'm looting it up. KJ said, I really want you to get a win this stream. I have faith. And they asked, is it a green screen in the back? Yo, KJ, hopefully I can get a win this stream. I'm going to try my best. And yes, behind me, that is a green screen. Grabbing this big pot. Going to grab this purple compact SMG as my third weapon. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. I would like a thunder shotgun. But I'm going to use what I got for now. Use this Green Ranger shotgun. Just picked up a second big pot to hold. Players right over here firing at each other. Yo, that player shockwave right to me, and I just was able to laser them. He also had a blue thunder shotgun, so I'm grabbing that thunder shotgun. Player right over here. Lasered them as well. Let's go! Nice eliminations. I have 3 eliminations so far this game. There's 19 players left in this game. I think I'm going to drop this SMG and grab all the shockwaves I've been leaving behind. Because I do like shockwaves. Thought there was more shockwaves here. Here's the shockwaves. Now I have 3 shockwaves in the inventory. I also believe I dropped some shockwaves back this way that I could have picked up. Yep, I do see them. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. Pretty good loadout right now. I could use some more chug splashes, but I do want to head this. Let me hop in this car and head to circle. Circle's not that far away, and with the car, I'm getting there pretty easy. Oh, I do want to do this challenge. I want to jump through the circle with the car. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna have to go to this side. Okay, there's a player down here that I want to eliminate before I try to do this. Okay, lasered that player. I'm gonna drop down because I want that AR. It's a purple suppressed assault rifle. Guess I'm gonna shockwave up to make it quicker. And then I'm gonna have to see about going around. Be able to do that jump in the car. Alright, there's another player firing at me, but I'm just gonna leave them there. Oh, I think I just flipped the car. Hopping back into the car now. Oh no, they're building right where I have to jump through. Let's see if I can still get to this. Alright, this is the ramp I have to go on. So I'm just gonna go up here this way. And then I'm going up this ramp. I want to see if I can jump through the hole. Let's see, guys. This is my first time doing this one. Wait. Come on! I got it! Let's go! Got that player eliminated as well. Nice plays right there. KJ asks, do you have a challenge this stream? KJ, I do not have a challenge. Just gonna continue looting up. If I find some chug splashes, I'll definitely grab those. Here's a blinky fish. Grabbing this blinky fish. I'm gonna keep on moving around. Heading up this way. I think there's a supply drop nearby. Nope, it's actually further than what I thought. I have 5 eliminations. There's 11 players left in the game. Players down here battling. 32 on that player, 64 on them. 32 to finish them off. Alright, they're backing off for a moment. I'm gonna use these chug splashes. And then I'm gonna take a big pot. I'll use one chug splash and then take a big pot. I'm waiting for them to peak. Here we go. 30-64 on them. Up at the wall now. 32 on them again. Building up now. Gonna take a splash. I'll take a big pot. They're probably healing up too. We'll probably both be at full health, full shield. Reloading the AR now. Your laser in the wall. .48, 80 on them. Nice shots. I knocked him down. I'm trying to land some shots on them while they're knocked down. Oh, another player just landed some really nice shots on me, or at least one nice shot on me. I don't know where that other player's at, so it's kind of risky for me to keep on battling. I think I'm just going to shockwave this way, try to find more heals, and then leave those players alone. Yep, pushing this way now. KJ said, lots of good eliminations. Yeah, KJ, I have had a lot of good eliminations this game. Definitely some nice plays so far. Hopefully I get that W. So I have one more shockwave and I have 0 heals in the inventory. I'm looking for heals, looking for more shockwaves if I can find some. I have a decent amount of mats. I could use a little bit more wood. Besides that, I have full brick, I have full metal. Here's some shockwaves here. 5 players remaining in the game right now. Hopefully I get this W. Med kit right here. Grab the med kit to hold. Big pod right here. Grabbing the big pod to hold. So I definitely have a little bit of heals now. Here's a super squishy. Also another big pod right here to hold. 2 big pods in the inventory now. A third big pot to hold? Don't mind if I do. Four players remain in the game. Grabbing some more shockwaves. I now have 5 shockwaves in the inventory. 3 players remain in the game. Yo! Can we... It's time to tap in. I see more shockwaves this way as well. Just gonna build up this way. Go through the window if I can. And now I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. If I can find like 1 more med kit or 2 more med kits, really good chance of winning this game right here. Med kit right here. Another big pot. I don't even need the big pot that's there. There is a player landing down on me. So the player with the medallion is straight ahead. Probably the same player that I've seen gliding. I'm just gonna wait to see in 9 more seconds where the next circle is and go there right away. Especially since I have all these shockwaves. I can get there easy. Okay, next circle is this way. I probably won't even need to use shockwave. We're gonna throw 2 big pots out that way and grab the 2 big pots here. That way I can have extra big pots in circle in my box if I need them. So I have 2 big pots right here, and I'm gonna build up here. I think the players are fighting. I don't know if it's a good time to go battle them while they're weak and I can third party them. I think I will do that. With only 3 players left. Good idea for me to push this players in for 22. So in for 22. 22 again. Yeah, I'm gonna push these players because after one player gets eliminated, the other one's probably gonna be weak. There we go. I can just push this player right now. Probably gonna be pretty weak. I don't know where the other player's at. Oh, they're in the bush? Oh, they went down here this way. I'm just shockwave in the storm, in the circle, I mean. Wait to see if these players push it. All right, here, 30, 60, 90. No, I got second. They had the mythic compact SMG and they lasered me with that thing. Nice plays by them. It was so close. KJ said, get this W. I tried, KJ. Very close game there. They was able to heal up because I didn't know where they was. If I wouldn't have let them heal up, it would have been a lot easier to get them eliminated. KJ said no. All good though, KJ. Finding the next match now. Wait, let me see if I'm level 14. I'm level 12. Because once I hit level 14, I think I'm going to unlock the more Twitch skin. I'll be putting that on once I unlock it. KJ said it's okay. Yeah, it's all good, KJ. It says return into lobby in 27 seconds. So I'm guessing, or if on a match, so it won't return to lobby. Connecting. Waiting for players, 1 minute and 50 seconds. KJ said you got it this game. Hopefully so, KJ. I'll see what I can do. We're gonna drop at Burns Manor. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 more seconds now. I'm dropping at Burns Manor. It is one of the last drops off the Battle Bus. I'm about 900 meters away, waiting for the bus to get closer. That way I can drop out. Dropping out the bus now. I think I'm gonna land like somewhere back here, and I'm not gonna land in the building. Probably gonna land like on this chest. Go opening this up. Starting off with a chug jug. This is the first chug jug I see this season. Just taking 2 minis. Keep on looking around, trying to find an AR. Here's an AR right here, gray striker AR. Then I'm also going to look for a shotgun, and I do have a golden SMG, a machine gun. Just check out this guard that was right here. Medkit right here, grabbing the medkit to hold. Got another guard eliminated. Grabbing some shockwaves to hold. Just some splashes that I'll throw down now. That's gonna get me to 100 health, 90 shield. I want to see where does this porta potty take me to. I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna go in it now. Okay, it kind of takes me to the front of the yard right here. Gonna use this super squishy. Uh-oh. They was pushing me. Luckily I've seen them before. They was able to get me eliminated. I did get them eliminated before they was able to. They didn't have a shotgun though. I'm gonna take some minis and I'll use the splashes. After the splashes, I'll use this squishy. I'll be back at 100 health, 100 shield. Still trying to find a shotgun. I am picking up this green suppressed assault rifle. Good shotgun right here. I don't know if the medallion's over here or not, but there is definitely some NPCs that was out back there. Take Homer's keys. So enter a vehicle. I'm gonna do this quest. It says maintain a speed of 50 or higher in a vehicle for 10 seconds. I'm not sure how many times I have to do this for the quest, but I'm gonna do it. There we go, the quest is done. Got some XP from that. Did it also drop me like a golden? It did drop me a golden suppressed scar. I don't mind grabbing that. We're gonna head back towards over there at Burns Manor and see if there's anything else to grab. I think I just seen a player pushing this way. I do see a player. Trying to keep up with this player. Not sure where they're going, but I'm following them. I'm in the Tesla truck. Looks like they're the pink Corvette. Laser them for a little bit. Come on! Alright, they gotta get out that car. They're gonna, yep. So I'm probably gonna get the eliminated here in a moment. Oh, they're shockwaving. I'm trying to follow. Let's go! Really clean shots right there to get this player eliminated. I'm gonna shockwave out of here now because I'm a little bit weak. I got 2 more shockwaves. Let's see if the player in the car behind me is gonna be able to keep up or not. Hopefully not. Gonna take a med kit now. After that, I'm using the chug jug. Get back to 100 health on the shield. Yo, look at my sidekick just dancing around. Alright, I am at 100 health, 100 shield. Picking up this extra med kit. I barely have any AR ammo left. So I have to find some AR ammo soon. I'll try to push this player. For 50 and for 100. Let's go. Pushing up now. Trying to take their wall. They edited it down though. Let's go! Nice plays! This player also had a crown. Yo, that's some really nice plays right there. I was trying to get in this player's box for so long. I finally was able to push them and get them out of here. I'm gonna heal up with the heals they have down here. Oh, there's another player pushing me. I'm just gonna take a chug jug then. Oh, not good, not good. Taking a chug jug now that I can heal up fast as possible. Even though I only have 100 left in it, it should give me to a good amount of health where I'll be able to go fight this player right in front of me. Lasered him. Got him eliminated. Let's go. There's now 10 players remaining in the game. This player also had a purple thunder shotgun. I had a blue one, so I'm definitely taking this purple one. There's 3 big pots right here. I'm going to be carrying these 3 big pots. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing the shockwaves. Loadout's looking really goated right now. I have a golden suppressed scar. I have a purple thunder shotgun. I have 3 shockwaves and three big pots and 3 medkits. Let's go. Hopefully this is the game that I'm gonna win today. We're gonna see there's 10 players left in the game. I do have to start moving in the circle. I'm looking for a car that I can use to start moving in a circle with. I don't see any cars at the moment. I'll open this chest while I'm passing by. And there's a blinky fish. I can use this to get to the circle faster. There's also another purple thunder shotgun. I don't need two of them though. So I'll just use the blinky fish to get... Oh, I accidentally just took some fall damage. There's some slurp hours here I can get back to full health with. Nine players remaining now. There's a player right over here. And for 60. Shockwaving. I'm gonna shockwave too. Shockwaving again. They're building up. Let's go! Another player eliminated. There's only 6 more players in the game now. I'm taking duty. I'm taking a blinky fish, and I'm heading to circle now. Let's go. Taking a big pot. KJ says, let's go win. Yo, KJ, I am about to try to get this win. Hopefully. This is the one we've been waiting for. 5 players remain. KJ says, Bliss, you got this. We'll see, KG. I mean, KJ, I don't know why I mixed up sometimes with KG. Meant to say KJ. There definitely is a player here, and I see something on the map. I'm not sure if that's how you get the medallion, what I'm seeing on the map. I've seen a player with what I'm seeing on the map on top of their head as well earlier. Okay, so this player's above me. KJ says, no, you're fine. Thanks, KJ. I appreciate it. Yo, they got me with the balloon. Can I drop the balloon? Okay, I can drop the balloon. Oh, player behind me, too. Alright, taking a big pot. Gotta play it safe. There's 4 players remaining. They are pushing me. I don't like the spot that I'm in, so I'm just gonna move out of here. That last shockwave that I had, because there's 2 players next to me trying to fire at me. I didn't want to get third-partied. Oh, they got me again with that balloon. I'm taking a big pot now. Got me pretty low on shield. I'm gonna try to head to the next circle. There's a slurp truck over there I can use. Get the full health, full shield with that. We keep on moving forward. There we go. Breaking the slurp truck, and I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield once again. We're gonna loot up around here. I was hoping there was gonna be a car here, but I'm not seeing any cars. It'd be nice if I could get a shockwave or something like that to move in a circle, because I do have to get out of here soon with storm closing in. Yeah, I might as well just get out of here. It's not worth taking storm damage. I do see a good idea. I can just go up that zip line. Swimming across the water. I'm thinking about going grab that supply drop. Might be a smart move. The chest is not opening. That's okay, I'll leave that chest there. Heading towards the supply drop now. And I do get a big pot. I do get a slushy or slurpee. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. I'm throwing on these splashes. I want to grab this. I have this blinky fish if I gotta rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna use the blinky fish now. Start rotating. There we go. I'm gonna rotate up this zip line. There's 4 players left in this game. There is a supply drop dropping pretty close to me. I have a lot of ammo, so I can just fire it down. I'll make sure no players are by me. That way they don't get me eliminated. Dropping this drop down. There we go. I will have to start moving towards the next circle right after this. Hopefully I get some type of movement. I'm trying to use these splashes right now. Picking the big pots back up. I also have minis, so I'm going to take this blinky fish and I'm going to start moving towards the next circle. There's a supply drop right to my right, but I don't want to mess with that one because it's pretty far from circle. Alright, I'm in the next circle now. Just gonna box up here, take a big pot. Wait to see what's next. Gonna be at full health, full shield. 4 players left. I do see some gunshots that way, about southeast on the map. All right, guys, I'm gonna pet slip. That way we can have some good luck from slip. Next circle is a good ways away. I'm gonna try to start moving there now. I can take the zip line maybe. Oh, they're firing at me. I'm gonna keep on moving. That player that was just firing at me does have a way better score than me, but if I can rotate now, get there before them, then actually, I mean, I'm right next to it now. I'm not that far away, so I don't even have to worry about that player that was just firing at me. I think I do want to try to come up here and then get the high ground of the circle. They'll play right in front of me. Yo, why did that not connect? I thought for sure that was going to connect. I knew that one was going to miss. And for 100, no! They get me with the purple tactical shotgun. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Yeah, I mean, I thought that first shot was gonna connect. It just didn't. And after that, that player already had a big advantage, and hitting their last shots did get me eliminated. They landed in a tree after they let go of the balloon. See, when I first got hit with the balloon, I didn't know that I could let go of the balloon. I didn't think I would be able to, but you can let go of the balloon when somebody fires it at you. KJ says, dang. All good though, KJ. It is tough in the beginning of a season because there's just so many good players on. Waiting for players. 1 minute, 31 seconds. I am up with 13 now, so I think I need one more level before I unlock the witch Marge. Waiting for players, 28 seconds now. Our battle bus launching now. This game, I'll go to Evergreen Terrace. Gonna drop down. Just gonna land at the first house right here, see if I can get any good loot. Starting off with a green tactical shotgun. Here's a big pot. Just picked up some metal. Here's some slurp barrels. Getting the slurp barrels now. Another big pot. Just picked that up. Just picked up a med kit. Opening up the ammo crate. Grabbing the ammo crate with the splashes that's in it. I'm at 60 shield. I'm gonna take a big pot and then I'll be at 100 shield. KJ says next game can you go to Donut District? Good loot. Yeah, KJ, I can go there next game. Player in the building right here. Gonna try to get them eliminated. There's a 636 and a hit for 80. Got them eliminated. Nice shots. They didn't do any damage to me, so I'm still at 100 health, 100 shield. There's a purple tactical shotgun, grabbing that to carry for now. Here's some big pots that, or two. No, I have 2 big pots in the inventory. I want to see what this is called. It's called a Mr. Burns mystery box. I don't have an AR yet, so I'm still looking around for AR. Gonna drop this purple tactical shotgun. You know what? I'll play with the tactical shotgun since it's a purple one. If I find a better rarity thunder shotgun, then I'll grab that. But for now, I'll play with this purple tactical shotgun. Here's an AR right over here. It's a green suppressed AR. That's gonna be my primary weapon for now. Alright, trying to go eliminate a player with the rifle. Player right over here. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. Taking 2 minis. Yo, they hit me with a nice shot. I didn't think they were gonna be able to hit me from that where they was, but they did. This used a lot of minis. Oh, good. You're gonna take a big pot now. KJ says thank you. You're welcome, KJ. Yo, nice plays by them with a green thunder shotgun. They got me eliminated. Finding the next match now. I thought I was going to be able to land more shots than that on them, but just wasn't able to. They made some really nice plays there. You're about to battle another player. Oh. Not gonna see who wins that one. Waiting for players, 1 minute and 40 seconds. "59 more seconds waiting for players." Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. Going to Donut District this game. Once the bus gets closer, I'll drop out. Alright, going to drop out of the bus now. Pulling on the glider, that way I have a good landing spot. Dropping down some more. Gonna land at one of these houses right here. So everybody just go through the window. Oh, I didn't go straight through it, but I was able to climb through the window. Starting off with a great thunder shotgun. Opening up the chest. Has some ammo and some minis in it. Actually, it wasn't a chest, it was a ammo crate. Not seeing much else to loot up here, so I'm gonna keep on moving. Extra med kit right here. Now I have 3 med kits in the inventory. I do hear a chest right here. And now I have an AR. It's a gray striker AR. Here's a big pod to hold. Actually, I'm gonna use the big pod now. That way I can be at 100 health, 100 shield. Ammo right there. Nothing more than that. There's some footsteps next to me. I'm gonna go see if I can get this player eliminated. 50, 60. No! I thought I had a tactical shotgun for some reason. And that didn't work out as planned. Yeah, they lasered me with whatever they had. I think they might have got me eliminated with that Mr. I think it's the revolver. I don't know the exact name of it. It's like a Mr. Bart something. I think that blue weapon that they just dropped. That might have been what they eliminated me with. I will land at Donut District again. I didn't have the best game that round. Got eliminated quickly. KJ said, dang it. Oh, good, KJ. KJ said, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's all good, KJ. I'll try dropping there again. Waiting for players, 52 seconds right now. Waiting for players, 11 more seconds. Alright, dropping that Donut District once again. Hopefully you have some better luck than last game. That player eliminated me right away last game. Alright, going to drop now. This time I'm going to land like back here. Or I might have a good landing. I put the glider a little bit late, but I think it was soon enough. Going through this door. Gonna grab this gray tactical shotgun, opening up the ammo crate, grabbing the ammo. There was 2 flashes there. Also just picked up some minis. Taking 2 minis, and I'll see what I get when I talk to these characters. Just got a med kit. Just got a big pod. Two on 2 splashes, and I'm at 90 shield. There's a player in a car close by. Actually, picking up another big pod right here. I think a player did just land in here. It's a purple striker AR. Grabbing the purple striker AR. I'm getting ready to fight this player now. Placing a wall there so they can't land shots on me. Yo! Really nice shot to get that player eliminated. Right as I was trying to jump away, I was able to land a shot to get them eliminated. They also did hit me for a good amount. But I was already at full health, full shield, so that kept me alive. Here's a super squishy. Taking a super squishy. That way, I'll be at full health, full shield. I did just pick up a green thunder shotgun. Med kit over here. Going to grab this med kit. Now I have 2 med kits in the inventory. I'll do this quest again too. It's the textbook quest, where I have to go find the textbooks. I only have to find 3 of them. I've already found 2 textbooks right over here. And here's a purple striker AR. I already have a purple striker, so we're gonna leave that there. Just picked up a 3rd big pot. There's shockwaves there, but I'm gonna leave. There's more shockwaves here. I gotta grab these shockwaves. I can't leave 4 shockwaves. There, I gotta pick them up. I did have to drop my minis, but it's okay because I do have 2 big pots in the inventory still. Chug jug. I guess I'll drop the 2 big pots and carry the chug jug. Opening up the cash register, grabbing the gold out of there. Break it down this wall because I think there's a chest back here. I don't know where this chest is. I must be. No, I don't know where the chest is. Is it under here? Yo, the chest is hiding. KJ said, yeah, that's a lot of shockwaves. Yeah, it is, KJ. I think I have to keep the shockwaves over the minis. Because it can definitely help out if I get in danger. Yeah, I think there's no chest there. I think it's glitched. Because if there was a chest there, this is the only spot it could be. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh! That player just lasered me from afar. Taking the chug jug now. Getting back to full shield. I want to see about there's a player to my left right here. There's a player right in front of me that just lasered me. 20 on him. 20 again. 20 40. Alright, they're battling. I'm gonna push this. Oh, there's another player behind me now. Shockwaven out of here. That player was 20. Another. Yo! I didn't realize that player was gonna push some more after that. Nice plays by them. Alright, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a battle royale build win today, unfortunately. I am about to play some creative maps for the rest of the stream. The stream will last about an hour left, so I think I'm gonna play Go Goated right now. I do like the snipe on Go Goated. I'm gonna see what I can do on that. But yeah, so I'm probably not gonna get my first win on this stream of the season. I will be playing more of this season, but for right now, I'm gonna play some creative. I'm waiting for it to load up. It's not loading yet. KJ says, can I join? KJ, I'm not adding anybody at the moment. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to invite. I don't have a creator code yet either, so I can't start a lobby and do like a custom key yet. If I ever do get to 1,000 subscribers, then I would try to get a custom key probably. That way I could play with people in the chat. But right now, I'm not able to. Let me make sure. I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, I believe I'm not going to be able to. When I looked it up, it said I needed 1,000 subscribers to be able to do that. We're starting up Go Goated. See what I can do on Go Goated. KJ says it's okay. Yeah, KJ. I appreciate it. KJ says still fun to watch. Let's go. Hopefully I join into a game. I was gonna say I joined into a game where the round's about to begin, but I did join into this game a little bit late. This player just shockwave in, they're boxing up. This player shockwaving up under them, they knock them out of their box. They box up again as they fall. They do get eliminated. I think, yeah, this team just won the game, so I'll be loaded into a match not long. I think we're gonna need some more players in this match. They're probably about to add more players. Yeah, there's not that many players in this game right now. Okay, now there's more players. I'm gonna head towards Team Red. Alright, starting off with a team of 3. Grabbing my loadout now. Going to try to land some snipes if I can. Player this way was trying to land some shots. So player this way, I could probably land a shot on him. Oh, I missed my first shot. Oh, they got me! Let's see, I'm gonna try to drop down. Hopefully my teammates can revive me. Teammate picks me up. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're gonna throw me off? Yo! What kind of teammate is this? No way my teammate jumps off. I mean, throws me off. What? KJ says I'm playing Go Goated too. Yo, that's awesome, KJ. I hope you get some round wins. Yo, my teammates really just throwing shockwaves on me to get me eliminated. After my other teammate revives me, I'm taking a slurp juice. Going to see about trying to land some snipes. $121 on that player. Trying to get this player eliminated. That's right here. Boxing up a little bit. Yo, their teammate got me. Nice play. They had placed a trap down, so I placed down a ramp. And then their teammate was to my right. I didn't realize they got me eliminated. Nice plays by them. One of my other teammates just went down. The teammate that I'm spectating right now was a teammate who didn't revive me. And then when I crawled to them, they picked me up and threw me off the building. This teammate's building up towards the enemies right now. Just got hit for a nice snipe. They're taking a slurp juice, making some edits. Shockwaving now. Yo, the enemy goes right into their box. Nice play by the enemy. I think the enemy accidentally just did an emote for a second there. It's a 2v1, so this player and their teammate. Well, now their teammate's knocked, so 1v1, but they do clutch up and get it. Nice plays. Alright, going to team number 1. I don't have any teammates right now. Right now I have one. Now I have a full team of 4. Okay, J-Ax, blissrage, what's your favorite creative map? I don't think I really have a favorite because I like the 2 that I play the most is Go Goated, and I also play 2v2 Peace Control a lot. But I don't really have a favorite because I feel like there's a lot of good ones. It would be hard for me to choose one of them. Player that's right here. Let's see if I can land a 303 on them if they peek up again. Oh no, they shockwave out. Missed a snipe. That was a close snipe. $121 on that player. Boxing up again. I don't even know where I'm getting fired at from. Where they're breaking my builds down. Oh, here they are, back here. Number 121. Let's see if they're gonna peek again. They're probably gonna heal up before they peek again. Reload my sniper while they're doing that. They're right here. That's my first snipe. That's my second snipe. One of my teammates just got knocked. 121 on the player that knocked him. Oh no, I get lasered. And that enemy's gonna emote on me. We did get defeated. Connecting to the next round now. We're gonna head towards Team Purple. Round starts in 4 more seconds. Gonna grab my loadout. Well, that was a close snipe. I'm already eliminating. Nice plays by the enemy there. Well, guys, I am going to wrap up today's stream. I had a whole lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys all had a great day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. Thank you guys for all of the support. The support does help me to be able to do what I love to do. I should be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm streaming yet. It's probably either going to be Minecraft or Fortnite. Just going to have to see when tomorrow comes. But guys, I'm going to give y'all a GG. Good games.